What?
Yeah, we still need that camera up.
It is. Oh, Amanda, the camera's not on. The face camera.
Oh, yeah. I just turned them off for now.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind. We're getting pushed back to 9:30. We'll be back soon. Dave. Might just turn on the cameras here.
Both of them.
Hello and good morning, everyone.
Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Just waiting for these cameras to turn on.
Ah, there we go. We exist.
We were supposed to start at 9, but got pushed back to 9:30. So we're just hopping on just to
Chit chat and hang out with y'all.
and talk about things.
Talk about things.
It is 9:15 in the morning. I am Mike Riccio.
And I am. Oh, go. Sorry.
I'm from Apex Barbell Club. Oh my god.
My God. Sorry. I thought you were just going with names here. Like sorry.
And who are you?
Tell me a fun thing about yourself. We'll stay with you. for a minute.
One fun thing about myself. I love video games. I'm a nerd. Anyways, who am I with today?
I am Joe McDonough from Apex Barbell Club.
I'm so glad everyone knows who you are at home.
Somebody has to.
If you're watching this back and or you're a family member, one of the lifters here, and think about getting a media package, you'll still be able to do that during the meet or after the meet. You just head on over to Apex Barbell Media, ApexBarbellClub.com. Under our media section, you'll be able to purchase one of our photo or video packages for this meet if you were interested or thinking about giving a gift for a loved one this Christmas. Just kind of wanted to get that out of the way here. So we should be starting at 9:30. Joe.
Yo.
They're starting off with squats.
Yeah, man.
How do squats go?
Like the movement or the competition part?
Competition.
So,
but also you can go through like how squat moves too. You know, we got plenty of time to explain that.
I guess y'all getting a little bit of a powerlifting lesson here today. So powerlifting meets are composed of 3 barbell movements. We start our meet off with the squat. The squat, you put the bar on your back and you squat down. I'm joking. That's a joke. Yeah. So you just basically walk the bar out. You wait for the command that says the head referee will say squat, and then you will squat. You will stand back up, and then you will wait for the referee to say rack, and then you will walk the bar back in. And that is the squat. You get 3 attempts of each lift, but you also get 3 attempts of your squat. Some of the ways that you can miss an attempt is by not squatting the weight back up to full lockout, getting stuck at the bottom. That is one way to do it. Another way of doing it is if you don't hit depth. Now, depth.
What is it?
What is depth?
Yeah, what's that?
So depth by the book is when your hip crease is lowered below the top of your knee joint. And that is a very contested point of reference for a lot of people, referees, lifters, and things like that. But the rules are very clear. Depth is depth. Depth is below the top of the knee. So do you have to sit on your heels and drag your tail on the platform? No, definitely not. Do you have to get your hip crease below the top of your knee? Michael? Yes.
Yes.
You do. Yes, you do. And that is not a jab at Michael. He hits depth pretty well in training.
I never have an issue with depth.
He has never had an issue with depth. He has no issues. I'm just saying. You do not have to sit on your heels to have a good squat. That was what I was always taught. That is what I always teach in training.
Yeah.
Now, another way you can actually miss a squat attempt is up-down travel. So if you go all the way down, you come halfway up, you dip a little bit, and then you keep going. That is seen as a technique failure. Why is it seen as a technique failure, Mike?
With the up down?
Yes.
Well, the bar has to keep always going up, and that means when you get hit with an up down, there could be a couple of issues, whether either A, you're losing positioning, and then we see that decrease in motion, and or you're not strong enough, but then all of a sudden you become strong enough to lift it back up.
You're throwing shade.
Up down is kind of weird. Just to also answer adaptive strength and performance question. Unfortunately, we do not know why we are late today. We're kind of left in the dark. They kind of just let us know literally at 9 o'clock when we went live.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, we will hopefully get started on time at 9:30.
Hopefully. Another thing, just to piggyback off of the up-down stuff, you can also get a yellow card fail for moving your feet after you've been given the start command. A lot of people, I don't think that's like it's a well-known thing if you read the rule book, but if you're new to powerlifting and you don't know, you cannot adjust your feet as soon as you get the start command. You can walk and step and jive and whatever you got to do until you get the start command. But if you start squatting and your feet roll, your heels lift, you take a step forward, take a step backwards, you slide out to the side, whatever the case is, that would be considered a no lift.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Yeah, no, I do know that. It's more common when you see it with lifters. Let's say they're finishing the squat and they may like lose balance and they take that step. I know I've seen that a couple of times as well. Unfortunately, I don't have any words on the session 2 right now, so we're just gonna hope that everything's gonna pan out to schedule. Jake, make sure you don't miss your weigh-in. If not, I am going to take your shoes and poop on them.
Hey.
Respectfully.
Oh, that's harsh.
He better not miss weight.
Jake, you hear that? That's your official Apex Barbell Media live stream call out that if you miss weight, you will have some poopy shoes. That's crazy. I can't believe you just said that.
I have every right to say anything to that man.
Jake.
Because it is his meet day.
I am so excited for him to compete. Jake's one of our boys, one of our Apex guys, the big media head honcho. Well, not head honcho. I don't know what he is. Whatever. He's the guru. He's the video edit guru of Apex Media. And he's competing today, and I get to roast him.
Mm-hmm.
So do you.
Yeah, that is true. So this morning, this first flight that's going to be happening, it's going to be the female 69-76 84 kg lifters, open and junior, and then we also have 159 male junior in flight B. Sorry, flight A. And then in flight B, we have the 74, 83, and 66 male lifters. So just keep that in mind. And
is that this morning? Is that both?
That is this morning.
Okay.
And then this afternoon we have more 83s, 105s, 120s, and then 93s.
You know, I really appreciate your attention to detail, but you literally could have just said female all. Because it's literally all the females in one flight.
But there's one dude.
Yeah, you could have said all females and one dude.
Womp, womp.
But you listed all of the weight classes for every single female. Hey, listen, I approve.
I mean,
A1 effort,
people,
effort, buddy.
I mean, hey, maybe people will want to know, about the weight classes, because that is also important in part of powerlifting, is that everything is in respective weight classes as well.
Totally. Oh, by the way, also, if you guys want the scoreboard, the live scoreboard updated on a separate tab while you're watching the live stream, go to liftingcast.com, and if you scroll in I think it's upcoming meets or whatever. I think it's not recent meets, it's upcoming meets. It'll be the first list. Just scroll down to Forge, Strength, and Steel. V1 is our meet that we're following along with today. Quick shout out, I guess, while we're waiting to get going here, to all of our sponsors. We've got Hansu Power, a logo I cannot read, and Michael help me with that in a sec. We've got SPD, A7, and Inner Strength, the top tier strength companies that sponsor all of our local meets, which is super cool, by the way. That they give back to the powerlifting community. I want all of you to have nice, shiny equipment to look good and feel good and lift good on the platform. We got Bobatine, which I haven't had a chance to check out just yet. They are a protein supplement. I guess it's boba inspired. Mike, I don't know if you know anything about it.
Unfortunately, I'm not an expert on boba tea, but hopefully,
Sweet.
maybe sometime today we will have an expert on boba tea.
Dave's an expert on Bobatine.
That's wonderful. If we get Dave on the stream, we're more than happy. He's right behind me.
Is that the one? Is that the one I missed?
Yeah, that's the one you missed.
Oh, okay. So it's called Bravo Entertainment. They transcend the ordinary by creating unforgettable experience through the power of music. Their mission is to bring people together to rediscover their groove. I'm giving the extra tidbit on that because I couldn't read the logo from here. I apologize. I have 4 eyes and none of them work. Going down the list after the Bobatine, we've got Strength by Steven. I think what's that? Niche something. In the middle there.
Oh yeah, I looked at that earlier. That's Niche Create.
Niche Create, yeah.
Niche Create. Yeah.
They have a booth here actually. If you're popping in, they were setting up a booth this morning while we were setting up our live stream stuff, which is really, really cool. Check them out for sure. Another person who has a booth is, I think it's Pixels by Nicole, is the one below that one. The little pixel logo there. She's got a booth here as well. She's an OPA lifter. She does, I think it's custom graphics and stickers and t-shirts and things like that. Forgive me for not knowing some of these, what goes on at these booths. I'm either coaching or lifting, so my mistake. But the 2 booths here today. We have Apex Media. We have
Nice.
Apex Performance and Health, which is wellness, chiropractic, rehab, physiotherapy kind of deal there. They're in this building, actually. They exist in the same complex as Forge, the gym. So that's pretty cool. If you come lift at Forge, you have access to the best of the best in terms of health and wellness. And then lastly, 2 more there. Bow. We have Bow. Shout out Bow. I'm terribly sorry I can't read the logo that far. I can see Bow, B-A-O. I don't know what you guys are all about, but I will find out very soon because Mike's going to look it up for me and I'll get through it. And then Sport Check at the bottom of that list there. Shout out to all of our lovely sponsors for giving back to the Ontario powerlifting community. You guys are rock stars.
So looks like
Thank you.
Bao is actually a sandwich bar
Hell
that
yeah.
offers modern twists on Vietnamese, banh mi, and Taiwanese gua bao,
Bro,
showcasing of a variety of Asian cuisines.
where are they at?
Let's find out.
They're local, I guess. Yeah, like they're close by. Bow? That's crazy.
Yeah,
You said
so-
sandwich and my eyes lit up.
4310 Sherwood Town Boulevard.
Oh my, what?
That's where they're at.
And then
Let's see how-
Saga?
Yeah, Mississauga.
Oh.
Let me see how far that is.
Bow, if you're watching this, I'm interested. I'm interested in what you have to offer here. This is cool. Oops, excuse me. My bad. We just got a little announcement. I think we're starting in 6 minutes.
Oh, it's not that far from here. It's only like 4 kilometers from here.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
from where we're currently casting at Forge.
Eglinton and something other. I don't know. I'm a Mississauga native myself, but I don't know this part of Mississauga. I was born in Mississauga. 5 and 10. Shut up.
I was actually born in Mississauga as well. Yeah, but I was more of
Where at?
I believe my old neighborhood was somewhere. I think it was like in between like Winston Churchill and Dundas.
Yeah, it's Aaron Mills.
Somewhere, yeah, like. What
Wait.
we call that, Aaron Mills?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Aaron Mills. That's where Aaron Mills like stops, and Oakville starts.
yeah,
Winston Churchill Dundas. That's Aaron Mills for sure.
yeah.
But it's weird because like Clarkson's like below the highway, and then like everything above it is like Aaron Mills until you get to like, the 403.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was 5 and 10. Dundas and Huron, Ontario. Shout out.
So we got. I get it looks like Adaptive Strength and Performance has more questions for us
Who?
and asking us if we can confirm will Mikey and Joe be in the jaw, and I think he means Moose Jaw. For
Ooh, nationals. Mikey, you lead the way, brother.
that. So right now we are about more than halfway for the registration deadline.
More than halfway.
Personally, I would like to go. I'm still on the fence because, like, right now, it's like I'm looking at the turnout, and hopefully, maybe by the end of the month, more people will sign up. If not, I might just say, why not get that experience in? Because it'll be the first time for me, like, traveling that far, like, for meet, and then that will be some good experience.
I think, I mean, distance, like geographical distance, yeah, but we drove 10 hours to, St. Hyacinthe.
Yeah, and I hated it.
Ugh. Yeah, well, you left at 4 a.m, dude.
Hey, it's not my fault that someone else
Actually-
had to be there.
Yeah. Oh, shout out Adaptive Strength and Performance
wonder-
for
I
making
wonder who
Mikey
did-
drive 10 hours at 4 a.m. That's crazy.
Well, I picked the time because I didn't want to be stuck in Toronto.
So
Because
that's your-
I think it was
yeah.
like he needed to be there. I think it was like 1 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, I hear it. A flight's different than a drive. I'd rather fly than drive for sure. We should have flown. Anyways, Adaptive Strength. Yeah, hell yeah. We're both heading out to the jaw. Mikey, you're registered. Yeah, you said.
I believe
Did you register? Yes or no?
end of this week I'll be registered.
Oh, okay.
registering.
Oh, okay.
If that
So
were,
you,
yeah.
So you are planning on.
Because you got to pay for me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Money.
Money. We're not pros. We don't get paid. We pay to play, brother.
Everybody pays the meat fee, no exceptions.
Everybody pays a meat fee, which is sick. Like, I mean, it's not sick, but it is what it is, right? Are you gonna sit at home, do nothing, or get up and compete?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just here to stream, so hopefully if we have more updates about session 2 later in the session, we'll see. If not, maybe hopefully during the break of after squats here, probably kind of get a better idea of like what's going on for the next session. So
Yeah. Apparently, somebody said that starts at 12. I got the chat open here because I'm blind as shit. Maria says, I had someone ask them, and they said weigh-ins for session 2 is 12:30. What's the difference in that? Was it weigh-ins at 12 or? I don't know.
what for weigh-ins? They say weigh-ins
For the second session.
That means they got to show up at 12:30 and weigh in.
Oh. Just show up at your usual time, and if it's later, it's later, which would suck for some of. I'm trying to get the chat open here. So we are just under a minute to the first attempt of squats. Who do we got on the board there?
So we have Sanya opening up at 90 kilos.
Now, I'm going to cut you off real quick, and I just want to profusely apologize if we get anybody's name pronounced incorrectly. You can feel more than free to roast us in the chat if we screw up a name. I am bad with names. Mikey's bad with names.
I'm so bad
And
with names.
I have not seen half of these names, at least, or actually all of these names. I don't know most of these people here. But we will learn, and we will learn how good of powerlifters you guys are, or maybe aren't, if you decide that's going to be the day you're going to have today. But we got, what did you say? Sonya?
Sanya.
Sanya?
Yeah, if it was, I'm
What's
pretty
the
sure-
over-under that it's Sonya?
Well, Sanya is normally with an O.
Yeah, normally.
Are you gonna like Google this just to make sure, like see what
No.
Google says how it's pronunciated?
No, I'm not going to Google
And
it.
then this is also Sanya's first meet here, so everything will be a platform PR for her when she hits her opener.
Oh, bring that here.
Oh, he wants the sheet.
I want notes.
He wants the data.
Hell yeah. Bars loaded for Sanya.
Sanya.
We got Sonya. Sanya. Damn it.
I could be wrong,
Well.
and I do apologize.
Anyways, let's see how we do. Is she? No, that's a Inzer. That's a cool Inzer singlet.
Got that squat command. Good hinge.
Good pre-hinge. Nice and clean squat there for an opener. And there's some there's some differing opinions here. Opener should be easy, right, Mike? Opener should be something you could take on a bad day.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You kind of want that, like, I like definitely like get an opener that you can do like on any day of
Yeah.
the meet.
Any day of the week, any day of the month.
Yeah. So if like any day of the week, it's like you walked in, and you're just like, oh, like I can hit this even though I'm having a bad day and I'm feeling kind of beat up. You'd still be able to hit that to some degree.
Yeah.
Could be fast, could be slow, but definitely like something that we're looking at, like if you're training in RPE, probably somewhere around like a 7-ish on that day for a single.
1 p.m.
Oh my god. All right, next up we have Jessica opening up at 92.5.
Shout out Jordan Courtney for calling us attractive and beautiful even after we trolled his post about booking FSD sessions with him. Shout out Jordan. I am so sorry, but that was hilarious. Who we got? Jessica.
Yeah.
Jessica Osei.
Yeah, opening up at 92.5. This is Jessica's second meet
Ooh.
with a personal best of 100 kilos. So definitely opening up, not too far from
Yeah. And a lot of times, like that's something that a lot of coaches and athletes really kind of discuss in terms of like the meet to meet progress is like, if you have like a long period of time where like you're opening at your thirds or your all-time bests, like that's great. But sometimes you also have to consider, maybe opening a little bit less than your best, right? Like 100% is 100% no matter how you cut it.
Mhm.
So, like, yeah, it might be rewarding to go, oh, I'm going to open at 100 and that's my all-time best. And then you've got 2 chances at a bigger PR. Might be too much on the day. You never know. So,
Yeah, it just looks like we're just having some technical difficulties with the lights here. So hopefully that'll get started, and then Jessica will be able to squat.
shout out Natalia. Andrea. Is it Andrea or Andrea? Because there's too many E's for me to be absolutely certain in your pronunciation.
just making it worse.
Oh, we see the chat,
Do
Harut.
commentators see chat? Yes,
I got it right here, brother.
It's right here, right in front of me.
Right here.
I see everything you type.
I see it. We see it all. And you better say nice things. If you don't say nice things, we will say not nice things back. Hello, brother. Or hello, Harut. Is that the weakest Armenian?
I just love how you can't read the screen right here.
Bro.
And you were holding your phone like, I
Listen.
can see.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. I got 4. Like I said, that's the run of the show today. I got 4 eyes and none of them work. I'm a powerlifter. I don't need to see. Actually, I kind of do because I need to see where I'm walking out. But why are you calling him weak? What is this? Oh, neither. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Fix
Andrea? Is that? I'm gonna go with the Andrea.
Andrea. Natalia, I'm Italian. I'm Italian too. So, like, you give me an Andrea, I'm taking it. That's a cool name. Oh God.
Still waiting on these technical difficulties.
What is going on?
They may have to revert to the cards.
Ooh.
So we're definitely gonna have to make sure we communicate that.
Well, and hey, you know what? Shout out to Forge Strength and Performance for stepping up and hosting a meet in the first place. Like, a lot of these gyms have been around. We'll get back to that in a sec.
Right, here we go.
Jessica's coming up. Coached by Jordanos, one of the GOATs in the powerlifting community thus far, in my opinion. Very good athlete in her own right. Very good coach. No, all the same. Wow, it got dead quiet in here.
You can hear a pin drop.
You can hear her
Right.
hit the rack when she walked out. That's not an insult. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Now, and that's the contrast, right, to Sonia's attempt as well as Jessica's. Like, Jessica's is not a bad attempt by any means. Just a little bit slower, right?
And
Sometimes they fly and sometimes they move.
that was good for
Great lift.
Jessica.
Great lift for Jessica. We got up next. We got Gagan. Gagan? I'm so sorry. She's opening with 95 kilos on the bar there.
I think I heard Isabel say Gagan.
Gagan? Okay.
Gagan.
Gagan. I apologize, Gagan. If you watch this back, I am so sorry.
At least we have someone here in this building that's pronouncing names correctly.
Thank God. Thank God for Izzo.
Thank you, Isabel.
Thank you, Izzo. Appreciate you. Now let's see how this goes. Good job.
There you go.
Very well done. Now, oh, the cards. Yeah, they've gone to the cards.
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
got the card time. Lift is good for Gagan, and that's her second meet.
Rough start for Jalen. Oh, give the guy a break. He's doing a good job. I think, and sorry to go back to my point while they're just spotting or loading the bar here. Like, all these gyms are coming up and hosting meets now, which is giving lifters a lot more of an opportunity to actually participate in the sport, which is awesome. And technical difficulties aside, shout out to them for even doing it in the first place.
And this is Gagan's second lift.
First lift. The first squat. Second meet.
Second meet, that's what I said.
Easy.
Which her personal best is 97.5, so definitely opening up at 95 will get her on track for hopefully a PR next attempt. And here we have Sophia opening up 110 kilos.
Natalia, I forget what I just said. Raphael Yang, I love you. That's nice. Keep it PG if you don't mind. I will put you on blast. But, like, just by sharing all your business. Someone Price, she's Nathaniel. Cool. Adaptive, be nice to Jalen. Please.
And this is
Mostly because he's sitting right in front of me, or he was just a second ago. This is, sorry, Sophia
Sophia
de Blasio.
This is her third meet
Third meet. Team Momentum.
with a personal best 112 kilos.
Bro, Risley's got a lot of athletes here today, eh? Shout out Risley. Risley Tang, Team Momentum. He's got a lot of athletes. I've seen him just standing in that corner so far this morning. There we go. A little bit. You can see the nerves for sure on that one. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's first squat for everyone, so of course, like it's a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, everyone can get nervous. Totally okay.
Bro.
You know, get the first one in, and then after that, you know. You have some fun.
Bro, I've been around, I would say. And I still get pure panic before my first squat. I can't even feel a thing. I'm just shaking incessantly. On the bar, Andrea. There we go. Andrea. Oh, God. Last names. Squat 112. Wow, 112?
Her personal
go.
best is 117.
That's not far off, dude.
Yeah. And,
Smoking a PR today for sure.
and this is her second meet.
Second. What was your first one?
Her
First meet.
first meet,
What was it?
117.
No. Oh, you didn't write down what meat they did?
This is her second meet.
Which meat did she do last? How long ago?
Oh, that. No, I don't want
Good job, Andrea. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Nikki, enjoy. Shout out Risley Man. Shout out Risley Man indeed.
Now we have Mary here.
Mary who?
Mary.
I don't know what's going on. You got 112 on the bar for Muri. Apex Power and Performance. Oh, shout out Apex Power and Performance. Should open 69 lifter. It's
Nice low descent there.
I want to know about that depth though. It's a very controlled squat, but I want to know about that depth. Good. Never mind.
And lift is good.
Don't ask me for my opinion.
Yeah, sometimes from our angle it's a little bit weird, but definitely as you can see, the judges are a lot closer than us.
Well, they're also in front of us too, so I couldn't even see your hips
Mhm.
even if I tried. And I'm not standing up. I don't. That's not my business today. Never is my business.
And then here we have Ophelia opening up at 130 kilos.
Ophelia.
And,
Momentum. There you go.
and Ophelia's done a lot of meets here. This is her sixth meet with
Six?
her personal squat best 145 kilos.
And she's opening up at 130. That's
Yeah,
good.
Not too far from there.
Yeah.
Good walkout.
I'm just gonna say Andrea from now on, Natalia. That's just what I'm gonna do.
No.
I'm
well,
not.
I think it's because we heard Isabel say it. I'm like, and then you repeated that.
Did,
And it turns out,
did Izzo say Andrea?
yeah, she said
Oh,
Andrea.
God. I'm just so confused. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
And then up next we have Naomi opening up 132.5.
Naomi.
kilos, and she is from TSC.
TSC. Let's
The
go.
Strength Collective from Ottawa, Ontario.
That was a very loud.
Naomi's got some loud
Yeah.
fans here in the crowd, and this is Naomi's sixth meet,
Yeah.
and her personal best is 132.5. She's opening up with that, so
Yeah.
she's putting in some work.
Hell yeah. Good for her. She had a good prep. If you
Nice and steady.
there you go. Let's see how fast this moves. It's gonna be sick. She's got this. There you go. Ain't nothing. Good job, Naomi. Well done.
A little bit of a sticking point, but she powered through it.
I think that's something that she's been working on because I follow her on Instagram, and I think that was something she was working on her peak week, which is very frustrating to deal with for sure. Like when you're trying to like overhaul something and it's like less than 4 weeks out from the meet, you're like, I gotta fix this. But then
Yeah.
it's like, is it a good idea? Is it not? Like, what do you kind of do?
Yeah, like sometimes it's like during, especially like within 4 weeks out, it's like we're just trying to work on just getting those singles in, making sure that we're hitting all those competition standards.
Yeah.
Very technique based.
Yeah.
So there really isn't much like strength gains that we do during that time as we're trying to ramp up into the block for the meet.
We got our first male competitor of the day, the lone male in the female flight. Shout out Liam Swing, squat 145 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
It was junior 59. Okay. I didn't
This
know.
is Liam's fifth meet with a personal best 157.5 kilos.
Nice. Let's open at 145. Nice and easy.
Yeah. Super clean there. Let's see what judges say. 3
well.
whites, lift is good.
Lift is good. Lift is good. All right, now we're on to Emily. Emily. Oh, God. Emily K. Emily K. We're going with that for right now. Kirschgenzer.
And this is Emily's first meet here. So this will definitely be
First
a
meet.
personal best here.
First meet opening at 147. That's wild. Good for her. Good for her. Oh, there's Dan. Shout out Dan. Band of Barbells. Oh, Band of Barbells. Okay, cool. Shout out Band of Barbells. Shout out Dan. Dan Ramula. I think his wife May is actually reffing too. That's cool. Yeah, they're big contributors to the community. It's awesome how much they give. And they host like 3-4 meets a year. Like they did. They helped with Provs that one year, the 22 Provs. There we go. That's a good opener in terms of difficulty.
Yeah, it looked like it shifted on her back there, but it seems that's okay.
Yeah.
Got that out of the way. Lift's good.
Now, something you guys will notice, a lot of lifters, powerlifting is ritualistic, right? Like you'll see a lot of lifters kind of how they approach the bar, how they get under the bar, how they, do those kinds of things, how they walk out, how they step. It's all a lot of it's like ritualistic things. And that's okay. Like there's no textbook way to execute a lift, but there are like, maybe do's and don'ts in some cases. One thing to note, you'll see a lot of people maybe like kind of just walk under the bar and get set up. And then you'll see a lot of people like roll under, get tight, get set. Like I'm a big, like I'm going to slam my back into a bar mostly because it calms me down. I'm aggressive like that. Like,
I don't know how slamming your bar into a bag calms you down.
well, when you're half in the bag of a panic attack, if you're distracting yourself by that, it makes it a lot easier to get set and like wind down a bit. But anyways, Jessica Osei, 97.5. That's what, 5 up?
Yeah, 5 kilos up.
Oh yeah, 5 up for Jessica there.
On to our second attempts here.
You got a prediction here? Based on the opener alone, and nothing but the opener. What do you think?
Should probably jump to 102.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think 102 is a good one.
Yeah, probably 102.5. Lift's good.
Knowing Naomi, knowing Yordi, I would see a 102 increase being a good one. If she can grind it out, that's a good call for sure. If she can grind it out. Some people can't grind, and that's okay. That's just not your thing. It is what it is. But some people can't grind squats. It's all right.
And now we have...
Oh, those stickers are cool. You see the stickers on her belt?
Yes, I do see them.
They're flashing in my face. I can see that from over here, but I can't read the chat from that monitor.
97.5 for Sanya.
Sanya, same weight, same ease. Wow.
Yeah, and that was a 7.5 kilo jump from her first.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, she started at 90.
Yeah, she started at 90.
Oh, wow. Good for her. That's 105. That's a 105 third for sure.
Yeah, we'll see what her handler picks for. Then up next we have Megan, jumping up 7.5 from 95 from her first to 102.5 for a second. Looks like Sanya's jumping up to 105 kilos.
Coach's eye, brother. Coach's eye. We try to do these live streams with like a bunch of different personalities. Coach and athlete. Ooh, that might have been too quick for the...
No, that's fine.
Yeah, she's shaking her head. She knew. Is it threes?
Just waiting for
the lights.
Lights?
Yeah. She knew. She knew. She jumped that start command right away. So we talked earlier about how the squat process works. You get commands, you get start, and you get rack. Those are the only two. Start. To start your squat, you have to be locked out. Hips, knees, shoulders have to be in a decently straight line. If you jump before that command, you can still obviously finish your squat. You don't, but they'll catch you.
And here we have Gagan. 105 kilos.
Team momentum.
10 kilo jump from her previous.
10?
Yep.
Hell yeah. There you go. It's an easy increase. Didn't even feel a thing. Risley right away, just throwing a number up. He knows.
Yeah, definitely she's got a lot more in the tank there, so hopefully maybe we'll see another big jump there.
Yeah. 3 weights.
But yeah, even if you do fail a lift, there are two options. Either A, you stay the same weight, which is a safer call, or if you got that dog in you, you go up.
Mikey, don't you dare. The rule of thumb, unless you're fighting for a gold medal position, do not go up on a miss. Do not go up on a miss. Because if you miss that, then you're real screwed.
And here we have Sophia here
Yeah.
jumping
I'll-
7.5 kilos.
I want to
from
bring that
110.
point back up after. Because I see it all the time on lifting cast at meets when I'm at home being a couch keyboard warrior, and I just drives me to drink. Sophia, 117. Mike already said it. I'm just saying it again. Okay. A little loose at the bottom. Oh, hit the rack too. Quick shout out to our spotters and loader team who are doing a fantastic job so far. They will keep you safe. So I want to bring that point back up. The going up on a miss thing, I see it all the time where you go up 5 kilos. Let's say you miss on a technical fail or a rule break, especially at a local meet. If it's your first meet, you go up 5 kilos. And then what if you fail the same technique? What if you don't hit depth again? Now you're 0 for 2. And then you take the weight again, you just sink it deeper, or you go up again, and now you're 0 for 3.
It's funny.
And then you're bombing out.
It's funny because I have been seeing more people go up on a miss on at some of the streams that I've been at for a couple times. But right now we have Andrea here.
Andrea.
The 7.5 kilo jump.
Andrea. Natalie, tell me if I'm right. Natalia. I just said Natalie.
120.
That's 120?
Yeah, 120.
That was a good 120. She did very well with that. Let me see the lights. Oh no. Unfortunate.
2-to-1 no lift.
2-1 no lift. That is I'm probably gonna say that was a depth issue. It looked clean otherwise, unless you jumped a command that I didn't see, but my vision's a little spotty in that regard. So
Yeah, I just can't see like.
I
depth.
think
Can't see depth from here because we have judges in front of me, so that's okay. They have Bessie in house.
Shout out Jared, go Emily. Thanks for tuning in. Rick Boomer, this is sick. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Everything about this is awesome, including you being here. Shout out to you for being on our chat. 62 active viewers. Go tell your friends to start watching this and interacting. Let's get this stream up. There's some cool people here lifting. You don't want to miss it. Like Muri. It's a good pre-hinge. There we go.
Fights to get that up, but let's see what the judges say there.
I think she did 2-to-1. I think she did a good job. I think that's a hard second to call because like you get to the bottom of the lift, lose tension in the bottom of the bit, and you have two options. You either sink it or swim, right? And she obviously chose to swim. However, where do you go from here? Loading wise.
Yeah.
There's not much there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I probably wouldn't be surprised if she jumped to like 122. But with
Yeah.
that 120 that she just did, that's already a meet PR for her.
Yeah. But now do you take what? Do you take a 2 kilo jump? You know what I mean? Like it depends on the situation.
Yeah,
Welcome
we'll
back,
see.
Naomi, to the platform. She go up 7 or what? 5.
5 kilos.
There we go.
132 to 137.
Yeah. And shouting back to the rituals here, like this is what she does to set up. She's getting into her flow state, her good headspace there to unrack it. And that comes with experience, I think. Honestly, like you just learn things about yourself before anything to how to get into a good space to limit all the variables and take away those kinds of things. There we go. There we go.
Just fighting through that sticking point there.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
job. 3
Yeah.
weights.
Got some spectators here that have way more energy than I do here in the morning.
Yeah.
As we're absolutely screaming
Hell,
for
yeah.
Naomi.
Yeah. Good stuff. She came out with a crowd.
Mhm.
That's awesome on her own.
So,
Ophelia squat 2, 140 kilos. And we use kilos around here for all of those who don't use kilos. If you're in the chat, learn it. If you are invested in your powerlifting careers, it is a super important skill to have.
Mhm.
The lifting cast, and on the bottom here you'll see 130, 140. Those are the attempts in the green and the blue box. The blue block is the one she's currently taking.
Mhm.
The green or red blocks are the ones she's already done. If they're there.
10 kilo jump.
Oh,
Absolutely smokes it.
smoked it, but I want to see that. I want to see those cards. Yeah,
2-to-1.
2-to-1. It's hard because like when you get to that point of depth where it's like you have to cut and try to just barely hit it just to get into 3 whites, and it flies up super easy. It's because you're like out of that hard part of the lift, right?
Mhm.
So, it's unfortunate because you're playing a 50-50 game at that point. But hopefully she can just take that and sink it down. Emily's welcome back with 155.
Yeah, 147.5 to 155. Just a 7.5 kilo
Hell
jump here.
yes. That's cool. Like seeing some big squats here right in the morning, just
Mhm.
start of the day. Let's throw down the gauntlet here. Well done.
Just getting nice and calm underneath the
All
bar
of
there.
these, a lot of these squats are over 100 too. That's crazy.
Nice and steady.
At least some of the thirds coming up too. Let's see how she does. She's in a good low bar position here.
Just
Good,
drives that
Good.
up.
Now that same question.
What
No,
did judge say?
same
2 to
thing.
1, no. Yeah.
Same thing. It just goes back to that 50-50 of either I'm like cutting it too close. You know what I mean? Borderline is borderline, and a lot of times the benefit of the doubt, and at least in this federation, doesn't really go to the lifter, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's just a dip and drive at that point, right? I spent a lot of time over the summer. I just did a meet, the Band of Barbells homecoming meet, and I spent a lot of time in the summer kind of tweaking those little aspects of my squat because I would get to borderline.
Class 1. Yep.
Unfortunately, but it is what it is. If you go back into the warm-up room, you get 1 to 2. Coach just looks at you and goes, just sit into it more. Just sink it. That's it. There's no change. Everything else is working just fine.
Take it to the basement.
Take it to the house.
Liam at 155.
Deep. A little loose though at the bottom. That's okay. It happens. You get nervous, right? Things happen.
There we go.
Do you remember that clip that Riley and I always throw around, the squat? You know, he's like squat effing low, you know, like you're pooping over a hole. Remember that one?
No.
I'll show you later.
You never showed me that.
No, we've been playing it for years. But so fun fact, in that video, you'll see it. It's a bunch of kids, and it's asking Alexandria, the band. They did the original. I think it was like Titan Warrior or something like that. I think that was the show. Oh, there we go. We're back. Oh yeah, we're going to third.
The third camera's not on. Okay.
Okay.
We will get our third attempt pit cameras
That's something we've been
up and
fiddling with.
soon, yeah.
We got a switchboard, and shout out to Joel Williams from the Apex Media team and Apex Gym, who likes to play with the buttons.
And Jessica.
There's the depth. Stay with it. Stay with it.
It's going.
That's
There we
gritty.
go.
Love that. Love to see that. Absolutely well executed grit. And that's
Right.
just like,
Grindy squat.
you know what? That's the full send third, right? The load was perfect for that. In that sense, and it's really just you just have to trust the stick point is not going to floor you. You know what I mean? If you get stuck, just get stuck and go.
Get stuck. Get stuck at the bottom.
Yeah, get stuck.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm flipping the cameras to see.
Yeah, we're just trying to get that. But people are coming up quick anyways.
Hopefully Dave can give me a visual cue.
Sanya.
Bayer Sanya. 97.5 to 105
Yeah,
to wrap up her squat attempts here.
let's see it. Good job.
There we go. 3 mile lines lift is good.
Hell to the yeah. Well done.
Always good to go 3 for 3 on squats. Up next, we have Megan, 105 kilos. Still decided to jump up 2.5 from her previous attempt.
Is that the one she missed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the depth there.
Yeah, but yeah. No, wasn't it the command?
Yes.
The command.
You're right.
That's what
You're
it
right.
was.
You're right. Now I just went on a big tirade of not going up on a miss, but Risley's a good quality coach, so that decision is his. And if she misses this, then that's on him. But which she does not. That's a good one. Now did she? There we go. See, that is when that 50-50 go up on a miss pays off. And like I said, Risley's got that experience where he could turn around and say, okay, we can go up 2.5 and just don't jump the command. That's really that's an easy fix. It's just you get the command. You don't have to start as soon as you get it. You start and then you set yourself up, right? That's something a lot
we
of
have the pit camera.
Oh, there we go.
Back up.
Yeah, again, bar loaded.
Again, 120, 15 kilo jump.
There we go.
15 kilo jump, 105 to 120. Big jump there.
Whoa, okay. I that just registered in my brain. Excellent job. Shout out to our spotters and loaders. Nice, nice. Finish that. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Going through that sticking point
That's
there.
excellent work. Good job.
There we
That's a
go.
trusted sticking. 3 whites.
3 whites.
Excellent, excellent. Well done. That was an impressive grind for sure. So yes, this is something Apex has been toying with a little bit. The in the hole camera for the 3rd attempts for everybody's lifts. This in the hole area is kind of different. I was gonna say weird, but that's not the right thing to say. It's just different because it's like kind of open and you can see it from here. So like we can see it. They're just standing right there, but the curtain's kind of like short. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't go all the way to the back, so you can see the lifters lining up like at the end of the wall there.
So
Bars loaded for Andrea, 122.5. Natalie, make some noise. I just said Natalie again. Natalia,
Okay.
sorry, make some noise in the chat.
122, still deciding to go up.
That's a big squat for a junior 69. That's a big squat.
If she hits this will be a meet PR for her.
How much?
I believe 5 kilos.
See?
There we go.
Let me see. Let me see. Hold my breath. No, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was just that depth again. I could see the far leg from here. Rachel, we agree. We're out here trying to set the standard for sure. It's nice. It just makes it it makes it a little bit more what's the word? Interactive. Interactive, immersive. Immersive is a better word for that.
Yeah, and Miri's been having a really great day
She's
so far.
been killing it. 3 for 3 on squats so far, or 2 for 3. Sorry, my bad. Being preemptive.
Getting stuck there,
No,
trying to fight for it.
stay with the bar.
That's okay. Miri's already took home a meet squat meet PR for that. So
Yeah.
still 2 for 3, still okay. And then up next we have Sophia jumping up 10 kilos from 117.5 to 127.
Nice. Now, one thing just of note, something that we just saw there, lifters, when you get into your first meet, if you do end up failing a squat, don't ditch the bar. They will tell you that, obviously. It's a very big safety concern. If you dump the bar off, you are putting 3+ people at safety risks.
Mhm.
They will catch you. They will carry you. Just don't let go of the bar. Even if you're on your feet and you don't know what to do, just stay with the bar like you're finishing your rep. That's a very important thing about powerlifting that a lot of people should remember.
And Sophia's already had a massive squat PR, and if she hits this will be even a bigger PR. Let's see.
No.
Just getting stuck there out of the hole. That's okay. Two
Unfortunate.
3
Unfortunate.
failed lift there.
What was her second attempt again?
Her second attempt was 117.
Oh yeah, that's a big jump. That's 10 kilos. I mean, the 17 wasn't terrible. I don't think.
Like at the end of the day, she still took home a 5 kilo meet PR. But up next we have Naomi. 2.5 kilo jump.
Shout out Robin.
140. Robin there making sure he's taking all the videos.
Let's go, Naomi. Shout
Yeah.
out Strength Collective. Putting on some strong people in these meets. Let's go.
Then Naomi hits us. This will be
Dial
a
it up.
7.5
Dial
kilo
it up.
PR.
Dial it up. Yes. Dial down. Let's go. It's methodical.
So close there.
Unfortunate, Naomi. You worked hard for that. So take your credit. Take your time. Great job. Great effort all the same.
That's okay. Naomi still walked away with the 5 kilo meet PR. So definitely she's still taking home something today.
And there's
in the
something to be said too about like the travel for her, right? Like the Strength Collective is up in Ottawa. I don't know the area, so you can probably fill me in on where in Ottawa it actually is.
Yeah, it's in the Canada area.
Yeah.
But still, it's like they still have to make like a 5-hour drive down here.
Plus, including rest stops and things like that, it's like 6.5 hours.
Depending how fast you want to go on the highway.
Ophelia, squat 3, 147. That's 325 American Freedom units that we don't use, but for this time we do.
Still deciding to go up because I think she got dinged on depth last time.
Yes.
So still 7.5 kilo jump here.
Let's see. That's the depth we're looking for. Well done.
Gets that up there.
And that's that correction, right? You miss depth on one, you sink the other.
3 white lights for Ophelia.
Hell to the yes.
And that was a 2.5 kilo meat PR for her. So
Yeah.
good,
Yeah.
good to see, especially after that second one being called on depth. And still, she still decided to go up on a miss.
You looking at me? Listen, there's some competent coaches in that back room. I'm just giving my opinion. That's the general rule of thumb, is that you don't go up on a miss. But like 2.5, she went 2.5, which is still like an attainable load to hit depth at, right? If you go up 10 kilos after missing depth, yeah, you'll hit the depth for sure. But are you going to come back up?
And now we have Emily here.
Yeah.
Still deciding to jump up 2.5 kilos.
Band of Barbells, coached by Dan Ramila.
She did get dinged on depth on her second here. So
Unfortunate.
hopefully she can hit depth here.
Yeah, that's all she needs. Just a little bit. A little bit in. That kind of looks it. That right hip for sure. Like the one I can actually see over the referee's head. 2-1. There it is.
2-1 lift is good.
That's it. Again, that big adjustment is just sit down. Just squat lower. Don't complicate it. Keep it simple.
And
Good job.
then up next, just to wrap up Flight A here
A.
for squats, it's going to be
Ooh,
Liam.
we got a new list of names to learn.
Yes, we do.
And this is what, men? Small. I was going to say smaller men.
Men's 74, 83, and 66.
There we go.
And then Liam is still designed to jump up.
Yeah, what did he do?
So he went from 155 and he's jumping up to 162.
Not unreasonable. 7.5.
Yeah, and if Liam hits this here, this will be me PR for him for sure.
There we go.
Grinding, trying to
No.
fight for that position.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it looks like he was starting to like drift forward
Yeah.
there, as well.
The big thing, like a big thing with like squats and like when you're learning how to squat and what you need to do and things like that, do what you can to work on like your bottom position tension. Super important in my opinion. Tempo work, control your descent so that when you have to actually turn around in the squat, your descent's controlled enough that it's not a big deal. Pause work so you can build tension in the bottom and like learn how to be in the bottom position with like a braced core and holding the bottom without just like letting go of your legs and trying to drive back up really hard. Pin squats, things like that. Box squats if you really need it to, if you can't find depth and you need to know where you need to be.
And here we have Jaden opening up 112.5 kilos.
The other strength collective.
And Jaden, this is his
Sub-junior.
third meet.
Third
Yeah.
meet.
Yep.
Sub junior.
Yep.
Well done.
And
Start him young. Start
and-
'em young.
this squat, once he gets this,
Hits. He's still warming up.
I
didn't
need,
have
I,
enough
need,
time.
I need a speed camera on that squat there.
We need a radar gun for sure.
3 white lights, that's already a meet PR for Jaden, because his personal best was 105. So
Okay.
Jaden's been putting in that work.
Okay. Jonathan Long Chung IP. Tell me there's a better name on that sheet or yours there.
I believe it's just Jonathan Ip
Ip.
on my sheet here.
Jonathan Long Chung.
This is Jonathan's first meet.
First meet.
Yep.
Welcome to Powerlifting, young man.
Opening
Coached
up,
by Nick Farless of Band of Barbells.
he's opening up 120 kilos.
Yeah.
That's about 264 pounds, if I'm right.
Yeah,
Wrong?
264.55. It's,
That was one of my weight classes. I should know that better.
yeah, it's also right in front of you.
Oops. Nice, slow, and controlled.
Good job.
There we go.
It's a tempo squat. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but when he was getting under the bar there, he was actually like unracking it and putting it back. You can do that. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
Once you unrack the bar, it does not have to be unracked permanently until you're done your attempt. Like if part of your setup involves like kind of jerking the rack up and down off the bar or off the bar off the rack a little bit, sorry, then you should be good to go in that regard. As long as you don't like walk it out and then put it back. But even then, like sometimes they'll even tell you to do that. Adam Lee, another Risley athlete. I was gonna say young gun, but that's
He's opening at 145, personal best 150, and this is his fourth meet here.
junior 74. Deep as deep.
I think we do need to start breaking up the speed camera there.
Yeah.
I need to clock how fast these squats are going.
Look, check the chat there real quick. Why are the commentators so handsome and distracting? Don't focus on us. Focus on the good quality of lifting at Forge Strength and Steel Meat. But thank you, Dave.
Jeez, Dave.
Can I just point out that Dave is literally sitting right behind us?
He could just say that to our faces, but he wanted to say it over the air.
He wanted to make sure that everybody knew that we were handsome.
Now we have Joseph opening up 160 kilos, and this is Joseph's third meet.
I was like, wait, I'm over here. What are you talking about?
Not you, Joey.
See? There we go. There we go. There's a bar in the back.
And then,
see? It's not.
I know what you mean. Slam into the bar and then put it back down.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what's funny? You can see Dave over your shoulder.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've been watching the meet. There we go. That's an explosive squat right there. And literally my only reference of explosivity is that his head like kind of moved as he exhaled, and it looked like he was happy.
Joseph looks like, he was very happy hitting that opener squat.
There's nothing better than a lifter who hits a lift and is happy to do so. Roberto. Welcome back to competing. I can't remember the last time he competed, but it was at one of those old like Dundas Valley meets. This dude is awesome. He's so cool. Good lifter in his own right. It's been definitely making some progress at 74. What PR do you have on that?
Roberto's personal best is 170 kilos. This is his second meet here.
Yeah.
Good, nice eccentric.
He hasn't competed.
Eccentric walkout too.
He's only competed twice?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is his second time competing.
Yeah, I met him at one of the old DVP meets way back in the day. And by that way back in the day, I mean like maybe like a year ago at most.
And that's a good squat there from Roberto.
Good job. Yeah, he's a really positive guy. Good outlook on powerlifting, hardworking guy. He'll do great things today for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if you watchers and viewers have anything nice to say about the people you know and you want us to share, please feel more than free.
And here we have Nathaniel opening up 170 kilos.
Team Momentum does rock, apparently. They do. There's a big presence of Team Momentum here. Shout out to those guys.
And this is Nathaniel's
this guy
second
is
meet.
Tall.
Yeah, very tall.
Holy.
Look at the rack height on there.
Look at the squat on there. Now, I don't want to hear it about tall lifters struggling to squat. Not once. Oh, well. I say that. I spoke way too soon. I spoke way too soon. But I hear it all the time where it's like after you're 6 foot plus, it's like squatting is hard. It's the same. It's just you just start higher.
I think it's just more of just like the bar has to travel a mile. You know?
But it doesn't. It has to travel the same amount of distance that a 5 foot person would have to. It's a squat is a squat. You still have to get your hip crease below the top of your knee.
So here we have Harjasfer.
Harjasfer?
Yep.
Harjasfer?
Harjasfer. Opening up at 175 kilos, and this is his first meet.
Do we have a coach in the corner there? Oh, no, that's the referee. Shout out RG. I didn't know RG refed.
Did
you know RG was a referee?
No.
No, I didn't know that either. He did a highlight reel of spotting and loading, and I wonder if he's going to make a highlight reel of, like, refereeing.
We're judging. 3 whites and good lift.
This is your official call-out, RG. Being the TC today. I didn't know he was a qualified referee. That's crazy. I knew he was a qualified spotter and loader, and an athlete. He did compete at nationals himself. But anyways, back to the lifters. Nicholas Lagman, Team Momentum. Bro, Risley is just might as well just set up a camping chair in that corner, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, Risley, can you run the third attempt camera right beside you there?
Yeah,
Just,
you might as well while you're over there. And
we'll give you biscuits. What do we got in there?
Second meet. Personal best 175.
Nice.
Sorry, his personal best is 185.
Yep.
Opening up at 175.
There you go.
Yeah, you keep saying Risley, and then people who is Risley? Like,
what do you mean? Who is Risley? Who isn't Risley at this point? Who isn't Risley? Risley is everywhere and everyone and everything. That's crazy.
And then up next we have Nikola.
Nope, we got Matthew.
Oh, Matthew.
It's Matt. I'm sure it's Matthew. Matthew.
Mathieu.
Mathieu. Strength Collective, so Ottawa, fair enough.
So he's opening up 175, personal best, 185.
Another loud cheer for Matty. That rack height looks way too tall for him.
And this is his second meet.
Oh, he's a high bar. Okay, understandable.
High bar enjoyer.
High bar enthusiast. High bar is the goated squat secondary for low bar athletes, and I will not be denied my opinion. Anybody who says they hate high bar does not know what good squatting is. There we go. Now that's a difficult opener, eh?
Yeah, not something that you would kind of expect on the opener, but
No.
Corey White's lift is good, so he still got one on the board there.
I honestly don't think, and I made a comment about how high the rack was. It looked like it was way too tall for him. I don't think he got sit under the bar pretty well.
Yeah, well, he's still able to make that adjustment. Talk to his handler. It looks like.
Yeah. Did they already go? Well, there are 2 jurors here today.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Carol and Dawn, the legends of OPA refereeing.
And then now it's Nicola.
Now we got Nicola.
And this is his first meet. Okay, nice and safe for that walkout there. 180.
Nice. I was just about to say, wow, geez, these guys are all 74s, eh? Like, not realizing that it was a 74 flight. Brain dead. This is your PSA not to be brain dead when you get on stream.
So up
Team
next,
TSC getting shouted out in the chat now.
Up next we have Daywan, opening up 185 kilos.
Yes.
Looks like he's handled by Christian from Adaptive.
Christian Santos. Ian, where you at, buddy? Christian's rocking the
One of the
adaptive
coach-
strength and
One of
performance.
the coaches, yeah.
Adaptive strength and performance is one of our big homies at Apex. And Christian is, I guess, the little homie in that point. Good stuff.
Oh,
Easy work.
jeez.
Young Three Whites.
3 whites. I'm not sure if my day on day one was, because I did manage to find a profile, so I'm not sure if it's going to be the correct data for his list and whether he's done a meet before or not.
Are you wait, Richard's going first. Oh, that was
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's right. All right, well now we have Richard.
Richard Domino.
Domino,
The
what-
man, the myth, the legend, the TSC guy.
Yeah, one of the owners.
Bro,
TSC,
Richard is
Strength
the
Collective.
nicest dude on the planet.
He's super friendly.
Like I think I met him officially at the TSC meet that we went up in live stream,
Mhm.
and like he was just so welcoming, so kind. Like anybody's up in Canada needs a gym to train at, go see that guy.
So this is his second CPU meet.
Second,
Personal best 212.5.
bro, that's
Opening up at 205. Not too far from there.
that's crazy. Clockwork. The TSC came to play. If they don't win best team, is there a best team award today?
That I am unsure of.
It's a big tie between Risley and Risley's Team Momentum and TSC. Hydrate, folks. Don't forget your hydration. The lifters certainly didn't. Some of them might have to have water cut.
And here we have Cameron here opening up 220 kilos. This is Cameron's third meet, and he just competed at the Ottawa Open if you tuned in for that stream. And there he hit 227.5.
Yeah.
He's opening just slightly under there.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Another. Another. There we go. See, now Jose Atienza. That's cool. That's awesome. I don't think handling 20 people at once is by any sense of realistic. I don't think that ever happened.
Insane.
Dude, I went to Classic AF and I brought, I think, 3 athletes? And then I ended up with like 8. I had 4 athletes in one flight and I wanted to just pull my hair out. And I love all of them to death. But like, it was just a lot of running, and the way they have it set up, like great setup, great meet. Mark and Maria do a great job with that meet, but I had to run back and forth from the opening like of the platform to the end of the platform for 4 lifters in a row.
Now we have
20 would be nuts.
Now we have Jaden here opening up the second attempt here with 117.5, who had a super quick first attempt there. Probably would get a speeding ticket for it. So let's see how fast the second moves.
Oh, yeah. Riley just roasted me for looking at my phone.
I guess.
He's like, stop looking at your phone. I'm like, I got the chat open, bro.
Yeah, because you can't read the chat.
No, I can't read.
It is literally 2 feet in front of you. Not even.
It's 2 feet in front of you, bro. It's not 2 feet in front of me. You want to switch? We're going to switch chairs after.
I mean,
I don't know why we didn't think of that in the first place. Why did you stick me in the corner?
I did not know you were that blind.
Yeah, I literally can't. I can read the big text, which is great. Jonathan Longchung. IP?
Yep.
Intellectual property. That's all I know about. That's what IP is to me. But, I mean, smart guy. Smart load selection.
And he's making a 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second there. Taking his time. Making sure he's staying tight.
Nice.
There we go.
That's a collectively well-controlled squat all around.
I mean,
And-
yeah.
And it looks like strugglesome. I don't even know if that's a word, so don't blame me for that. But it looks like people, when they control, like aggressively control like a squat like that it looks like they're struggling, but they're not. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
just blast it out like and finish the rep like it's nobody's business. And then you're like, oh, why did that look so hard halfway down? It's because like half the time they're doing that on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, whatever works for them is like if he's able to stay tight just because of that slow, going slow on the way down. Like,
Yeah.
If it worked for him, it worked for him.
But there's something to be said too about like using that like that kind of methodology, because like a lot of people will like walk up to a squat and just literally fall.
Mm-hmm.
And some people like that was the old way of thinking of it. It's like just shoot into the bottom and see what happens. It's like, well, it's a 50-50 either way, right?
I'm gonna tear my quads from that. And here's Adam.
Adam Lee,
155.
easy.
Let's see
Yeah.
what judges say, because his personal best was 150. 3 white lights. That's a 5 kilo meat PR for him.
Nice. Yeah, because like if you control it too hard, and then you get stuck at the bottom, that's one side of the 50, and then you dump it or dive bomb it too hard, and then you can't come back up. It's like there's no in between. So find the in between. Anybody who tells me they need to sink into the bottom as fast as they can, I will disregard with pure hate. Roberto, welcome back, brother. 170 second attempt squat here. What was his opener again?
160.
Okay,
So 10
kilos.
kilo jump.
So he's taking 10s today. Okay.
So if he hits this will meet his personal best on the platform
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And he's got another battle with 180 here. Now there's something that he does with his squat that I'll point out in a minute. The coach's eye point out. Let me know if you see it. What do you think I'm going to point out? Knowing me.
There could be a couple things. One could be his like eccentric like head tilt up.
That's it.
Okay.
That's what I was going to point out. So like there's, again, a lot of people think of things in a lot of different ways. The head position is something that like should remain, in my opinion, neutral the entire time while you're squatting. So if you have a problem with like back tension, chances are it's because of where your head goes. So if it goes down and your head kind of rounds out, that's like a little bit better than if you crank your head back, because if you crank your head back, then you have a chance of pulling your T-spine forward into extension, and then that part position just becomes totally different, and you like misload the rest of your body.
And now we have Joseph here.
Nice.
Slamming his back into
Yes.
the bar for one.
Get
at
hyped, son.
172.5. 12.5 kilo jump from his
Get
previous
hyped,
attempt.
young man. Absolute legendary for it. I support it. Bully the bar. Nice.
Good second attempt there. 3 white lights lift is good.
Great job. He's so excited. Did you see how high he was jumping?
Mm-hmm.
I could see him jump from here. That I can see. Chat, I can't read.
Can we get a vertical?
Why would you, Dan? Look at Dan Little. Why would you handicap Joe like this?
I didn't know that he was that blind. Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You want to put on my glasses and see how
No,
you
I don't
put on my
wanna
glasses and you try to
don't.
read that screen?
I don't want to put on your glasses. It would be even worse for me because I'm not blind.
That's my point. What you see with them on, not being blind, is what I see without them.
And here we have
Mathieu.
Matthew.
Mathieu.
5 kilo jump to
Mhm.
175 to 180. Mute your phone, Joe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was me, wasn't it? I don't want Riley coming after me again. Okay, that's a better one for sure. I keep tapping your shoulder. I'm just like,
The abuse. I'm being abused here by Joe.
he's a big guy. He's a 120. He's fine. That was a far better executed squat from first to second. That first one looked very, very tough. And I'm not gonna say he's a bad lifter. Like, it's not like any one of those things. It's literally just something. Sometimes it's just nerves, man. You walk out and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Your brain's just like, what's going on? And now you're gonna bar on your back. You're in front of a crowd of people, and especially people that are judging you, like the copious amounts of referees here today. And they're just like, this is what's happening. But good for him for adjusting that for sure.
Here we have Nathaniel, 182.5.
Nice. High bars. High bar 74s, eh? 2. That's unfortunate.
2-1 no lift.
He's 0 for 2 right now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's over 2.
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh. Go up on a miss. Uh-oh.
He decided to go up on a miss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like I said, it works
I
out
might be
for some
right.
people.
I might be right.
You weren't right before.
I'm right now. That's all that matters.
Our Jasper making a 10 kilo jump from 175 to 185.
Shout out Dale. Shout out to the man Dale. I love that you love us. Our Jasper. Okay. Oh, so he's one of the 83s in this flight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, is it open 83s or junior 83s in this flight?
Open.
Okay. And then the juniors are later, eh? Great job.
Yeah, the junior 83s are going to be this afternoon.
Got it. Our Jasper did a very good, very on point second attempt there. The descent, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. The descent was very well controlled, and you could see like he's a good example of tension at the bottom not getting lost on that controlled descent. In the chat, comment if you guys want a replay functionality. That's, I think, something that Robin and Dave want to implement. So if that's something you guys are interested in for the live streams, because Dale pointed out how great we are, drop that in the chat. That'd be cool. I think that would be cool, having a little replay flipper thingy.
Yeah.
Good job.
That was Nicholas from making a 12.5 kilo jump from 175 to 187.5.
And the lone 66, isn't he? Because there's a 59 in the first flight, and then there's a 66 in this flight.
I have 2 open 66s and the 1 66 sub junior.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a really good lift attempt from Nicholas there.
Definitely was. The quality of lifters in this session has been so far top notch. I think some normal local meet misses, first meet jitters and things like that, but otherwise it's been pretty top notch.
And
you can see people taking this stuff kind of seriously, eh? Like more so now.
Yeah, we have Nicola making
Nice.
12.5 kilo jump here, trying to fight,
Nice.
stands it up.
Now I want to see if he gets stings for up down. Yes.
We did not get the code for up down.
No, well, blues up down. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that would have been depth then.
I'm learning it.
Good.
I'm learning the signs now.
So if you guys look at the lifting cast, you'll see the 3 whites that come up somewhere down here. You get white lights, obviously, you know what that means. You're good to go. You get red lights for missed attempts, and then underneath it, there's a little bar that has 3 color codes: red, yellow, and blue. Now, yellow is what, Mike? I'm learning, he says.
Yeah, I'm learning. That's one thing I didn't learn yet.
Red is just yellow is, I think, is depth or incomplete lift.
Red Red.
No, sorry.
Red is depth.
Red is depth. Yellow is an incomplete lift. And then blue is technique.
I think yellow's feet.
No. Well, it covers all that. Incomplete lift.
Yeah.
So
Here's
whether
the
you jump the
one.
command. Nice. Is that
Jeez.
day one? Day one? Day one? Day one? Day one?
The wand.
Dewan? Dwayne? Dewan?
Like I said, I need
We need to
need
start
speed
doing
check.
phonetics on these meat profile thingies that we do. And that sounds so stupid that we have to do that, but we're meatheads. Forgive us. Bar is loaded for Richard. Welcome back,
and
Mr.
Richard decided to jump 10 kilos from 205 to 215.
STL Humanity 3 and 4 benching and deadlifting starts after squatting. We will go with benching first, and then we will deadlift right after. So there will be a 10-minute break after the guy after Richard, whose name I can't read right now because it's too long and the text is too small. And then benching, the first light benching will start after that. So what time are we at now?
We're at 10:30 right
Yeah,
now.
so probably about like 10:45, 10:50. Depending.
10:45. We'll take that break.
Yeah.
Because right now we're just finishing up second attempts here with Richard.
Yeah.
If he hits this will be a 2.5 kilo meat PR for him.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Good stuff.
Nice and
Is
smooth
that
there.
215?
3 whites. Yeah, 215.
Let's go, Rich.
That moved a lot better than
Cameron.
his first too.
Yeah, it did. It did.
And then now we have Cameron here with our first 500-pound squat for today, 227.5. And making a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. And if Cameron hits this will match his current personal best in the squat for at a meet.
Yeah. There's the hype.
Running to the platform. And I'm pretty sure Cam, yeah, he just competed at the Ottawa Open, I believe. Yep. I'm pretty sure this was the guy that I called the bootleg Nick Manders.
The bootleg Nick Manders?
Or the Walmart version.
That's crazy. Who
It's-
called him that?
I did.
Why?
Look at him.
Doesn't look like Nick Manders. He's got
Great squat there.
brown hair and a mustache, and he's just. I think Nick Manders has blonde in his hair, though, doesn't he?
He died in that one time. It's now back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of high bar lifters are like in this
Yeah.
in this flight here. And now we are getting
Fix me.
hopefully Dave will turn on that
Dave.
camera.
Dave.
Hey man.
Dave, you're my favorite.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It's
Thank
on.
you.
It's on.
You're still my
All right,
favorite.
All right, we're good.
Yes. We're good. We're
And
good.
now
we're good,
starting
we're
off
good, we're good.
the third attempts here, we have Jaden.
Yep.
At 125.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stream. Oh, it's delayed. Oh,
it's
delayed.
delayed.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're learning. It's okay.
I'm meatheading. It's okay.
Making a 7.5 kilo jump from 117.5 to 125.
Jaden Parker. Peter Parker in disguise.
Watch the speed on this. Let's see how fast this goes.
Rocket flip. There we go.
Absolutely kills
It's
it.
still a third attempt to be proud of for sure.
Yeah, just absolutely just smokes that. Yeah, all of Jaden's attempts, his squats been like super fast.
Wait, sorry. Jaden's? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fastest 3 squats I've ever seen in my entire life.
Mm.
If I have a fast squat like that, it's like otherworldly.
Maybe he's just trying to speed run this meet.
Yeah.
And then now we have Jonathan making a 5 kilo jump from 127.5 to 132.5. Jonathan likes to take his time because each lifter does have 1 minute when they get called out to get the squat command.
Yeah.
And he's using every second of it.
Is that clock? No, we don't get that. We should that should be something we put on that on the stream.
The timer.
Yeah, the timer.
Nice.
What
slow
a tempo.
controlled
What a tempo.
descent. It's
He
fine to get the
paused
back.
that to show off how great he is. That's amazing. That's amazing.
And looks
Imagine
good.
imagine pausing your third attempt. Imagine at TSC when we load 320 or 322 for you on your third.
320.
Imagine you just pause it. What a savage.
That would hurt.
I love it. A compliment. Like,
that would hurt a lot.
round of applause for the tempo. He did like a 3-2-1 tempo on that. That's crazy. Good for him. Adam up next, 165, 363.76 pounds.
Yeah, if
That's a
Adam's
big
been
squat.
having a pretty good day.
What's his PR
Coming
into this?
His comp PR was 150.
Okay.
So he's already had a 5 kilo
15.
meat PR. If he hits this, it's gonna push us even further.
Yay. Good for him. Let's go. Depth is there.
There you go.
That's awesome. Well done, man.
Stands it back up. Definitely had more in the tank there.
Yeah, I'm so thankful they got rid of that don't walk through the front of the rack rule. Roberto up next.
Our pit camera is acting funny.
The pit camera, is that what you called it?
Yeah, it's the pit
I mean, it's
camera.
better than the whole camera.
Yeah, whole camera.
Whoever said it was the whole camera should not say that anymore.
And Roberto making a 5 kilo jump from 170 to 175.
David Watts, a lot of high bars, they need to switch to low bar. Why? Why do they need to switch to low bar, David?
They're able to squat.
I would argue that tooth and nail.
Be
not-
like me.
not
mid
really.
bar.
I squat low bar. I can't really talk, but I also squat high bar. Let's go, Roberto. Oh, the 3 red squat. This is awesome. You know that 175 is coming up because it's 3 reds. And that's totally fine. Nice.
There we go.
Good job.
Good squat there for Roberto.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
2-to-1 lift is still good.
Lift is still good.
Hopefully, our pit camera has relaxed.
It has calmed down.
It took a chill pill.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Cool.
And now we have Joseph making a 10 kilo jump from 172.5 to 182.5.
So, Mike, what do you think? And I'm asking you this question specifically, and I'll give the reason why. But David says low bar is the better lift. What do you think?
It really depends on the kind of person you are.
Yeah.
It just really depends because this sport really depends on whatever works best for you.
Yeah.
If it ain't fixed, don't
Nice.
fix it. Like I fixed that camera angle.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now I ask. Oh, we'll talk about this in a sec, David. You're not off the hook just yet.
There you go. Just grinding that up there.
You know when you celebrate a lift before you even finish the squat, you know you're in some good time.
Yeah, three whites. He's ecstatic about that.
405, baby. Good stuff. Now, David, I asked Mike. Mike is what we would consider a hybrid squatter. Mike takes a very high bar body position with a low bar position. Low bar is not entirely the better lift. It's just the easier lift to leverage because of the bar position and the way of like the hips being loaded on it. Some people can like still squat high bar. Like look at John Hack, for example. He's a high bar squatter through and through, and he squats almost what 800 something.
Right now we have Nathaniel.
Yeah, let's focus on Nathaniel.
182.5.
No, I don't think he got the depth on
muscles
that.
up. Let's see what the judge is saying.
I don't think he got the depth on that.
He did need one. 3 whites. He's still good.
I love being wrong on that case. That's a good one to be wrong about. Good for him. He stays in the meat. And he didn't go up on his mitts. Yeah, but anyway, so like John Hack is a high bar spotter. And like John Hack is squatting well over 300 kilo, like 350, 360 kilo. I don't even remember. He's nuts.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. Of weight.
And he's never squatted low bar. So it doesn't matter. Weight is weight. A 400-pound squat is a 400-pound squat, no matter what way you do it. You can zercher it for all we want. I was going to say all we care.
And Matthew here, the 185 kilos, 5 kilo jump from his previous.
David, yes, I do. I do squat low bar. That's what I'm saying. I actually do both. Technically. That's
Looks like
unfortunate.
he just got stuck there, just outside the hold there. But that's okay. Matthew still walked away with the squat PR today.
Good stuff on Matthew.
And here we have Nicola retaking 192.5.
Pick camera getting excited for thirds. Love it. Let's go. I've got 3-inch femurs. I squat high bar like a piston. Vast majority of IPF competitors squat low bar for a reason. Yes, that is true. But again, that's like I said, it's like low bar, you could theoretically load a little bit more than high bar by the leverage sake of it alone. But
That's going to be a no lift for Nicola.
weight is weight, my friend. And listen, I'll squat low bar in comp. I'll do it till the day I retire, but it is worth considering doing both and being good at both.
And Hard Jasper here making a 10 kilo jump from 185
Welcome
to
back.
195.
Welcome back, Harjasphere. Let's see how your third goes. Was he high bar or low bar?
Looks like it's a little bit more lower.
No, he's good. He's David Watts approved. Nice.
There we go.
Step back a little bit. Did you see that kickback? He kind of moved back into the heels a little bit, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Like that's another way you can get stuck in a squat for sure.
Yeah, let's go for our Hard Jasper. And now up next we have Nicholas jumping 12.5 kilos from 187.5 to 200 kilos.
Yeah. I gotta stop closing my phone for the chat.
It still like kind of happens.
It's having a little seizure moment here.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Flip me back.
Okay.
I got you. Don't worry. Nicholas Lagman. 200 keys. 200. The big 2. The big 200. Good stuff. Open 66 with a 200 key squat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good for him. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
That's gonna be an overall 15 kilo PR for him.
No way.
Yeah.
Excellent job. And that looked pretty conservative as well. That didn't look like he was having a rough time with that.
Mm-hmm. And then up next we have Dewan making a 10 kilo jump 195 to 205.
Bro, if I find out it's day one, I'm gonna be so.
Oh, they're saying
in my
Dewan. I'm incorrect.
Is it day? We've been saying Dewan
That
the
is
whole
what
time.
Isabel is saying. So,
Dude, I'm so sorry. If you watch this back after you get home, like I do when I compete at meets, I apologize profusely.
I mean, some people will come up to me like during intermission, and be like, "Oh, like, you know."
Yeah, there's some lifters that watch the stream in the back to see their lifts, right?
Yeah.
So, day one, we apologize. Let's see you make up for our sad name pronunciation with a good squat. 205 kilo on the bar, 3 reds and a yellow, and a good. Now I feel even worse because that squat was unreal.
That was
And
so
all
bad.
we've been doing this whole time is just pronouncing your name incorrectly. Bro, hats
He
off.
heard us.
He heard. He heard. That chip on that's chip on the shoulder for real. Yeah, hats off to you, brother. That was sick.
Oh man, that
Let's
was
go. I'm
so,
excited for
so
this.
fast.
I'm so excited for this. Richard Domino,
And here we have
222 and a
Richard.
half. That's huge for him, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, this is going to be nuts if he nails this.
And he's rocking that stowed singlet that I've been eyeing. I've been thinking of getting
Oh, God.
myself because I love the color of it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a blue singlet, dude.
That's okay.
Okay.
Um,
It is, I mean, Stoic is in the name, so it looks clean and nice, but he's got the all blue Strength Collective fit. You know, this ting. The white shirt. Oh, he made that himself. I remember seeing that. Do I hype him up? No. I'm not gonna yell.
just let the action speak for
That's
himself.
the action. Let's go. Come on, Richard.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah, he
Richard.
squats that up. There we go. I'll see
Let's
what
go.
John say.
Yes.
Good.
Let's go.
Big squat for Richard there.
Dude, that was hype. I don't know what was more hype, the fact that he hit that or the fact that people like just are cheering for the Strength Collective athletes pretty hard. Are we? Oh, we got one more spot.
Yeah, we got one more squat here before we
Walmart,
take
Nick Manders. That is just cynical that you said that. I can't believe you said that. Now I'm saying it.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have a really good squat game. if he is,
Sekulavong. Cameron Sekulavong, not Nicholas Manders. You heathen.
And he literally just competed like 2 weeks ago.
He looks like, you know what? Who he does look like? Jordan. Like Spotter Jordan. He's kind of got a similar last name too with the long thing.
Big brace.
Let's go. That's depth. That's a
There we
good squat. That's the heaviest squat of the day. An open 74 with the heaviest squat
Well,
of
let's
the
see
day.
what Joe say. 2 to 1.
1.
Still lifting's good.
Left is good.
All right, so we're just going to be taking a break here.
Short 10-minute break.
And then we're going to be starting off bench.
Yeah, so stay tuned. We got 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Come back. We bench. We bonch. Asta.
Hasta la vista.
Nope, that's not right. Just say Asta. turn the mic up.
Uh,
Dave's right. The mic's like way too low. Go ahead. Yeah, there we go.
that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Gotta give a little bit of wait time for responses here. All right, we're getting into the bench portion of the session. Welcome to bench. It's my favorite lift. We got 3 commands here: a start, a press, and a rack. So what's going to happen is when the bar is loaded and the judge calls out to the lifter's name, they'll have 1 minute to come onto the platform. They'll lie down on the bench here, make sure that they are able to unrack the bar, but they also got to make sure that their head, shoulders, butt,
Knees and toes.
we'll get to that. I know it's really hard to say that. They got to be flat. They got to make contact to the bench.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
And they'll be able to unrack it, make sure their arms are straight and with their feet flat on the ground. They'll get the start command, and once they get the start command, they'll be able to bring that bar down to their chest. And as long when that bar comes to the chest, to make a complete stop, motionless, and they'll get the press command, and then they're going to be able to push that bar right up, making sure that arms are locked, and they'll get the rack command. And they complete all those, then it's going to be a good lift. But right now, we have Sanya opening up at 45 kilos.
Just shy of 100 pounds.
And Sanya has had a really good day on the squats there. Went for 3 for 3. Hopefully she's able to carry that into the bench here.
Totally. And also, we switched chairs.
Can you read the chat now?
I can read the chat now.
You know what's funny? I can read the chat from here too.
That's great. Nice 20/20 vision you got there, pal. I still have a driver's license. That's all I give a shit about.
I still have my driver's license.
Yeah, you weren't in danger of losing it because of your eyesight. Yo, turn me up a little. Just crank me up a bit.
More?
Yeah, just a little bit.
More? Turn me up in the headphones, man.
Turn me up.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, I like that so much.
I just...
Yeah, I think that's pretty even.
I just don't want you to kill everyone
I won't.
with the voice.
I won't, but I also, I don't want to yell. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to yell over, the microphone.
And here we have Sophia opening up at 50 kilos.
5-0.
Which is her personal best on the bench here.
Now, if you train with comp equipment, you might notice that this is not a yellow. And that's because the collars that we use in powerlifting are actually weighted. So when you load a bar, you actually have to factor in the weight of the collars. So there's a green and a black instead of just a yellow and a plastic clip. And that's for safety. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, if you want a collar that's going to keep those plates on the bar, then definitely comp colors are going to be the best thing to use. But so for Sophia, that was a good lift. That matches her personal best. Now we have Ganning here, 52.5. And this will also match her personal best here.
Yeah.
Good to see that people, it's like, second or third being that they're opening up their personal best here.
Yeah. You know what, too? I think as far as, benching is concerned, the jumps aren't going to be as egregious unless you're, someone like me who takes a 10-kilo or jump between his second and his third.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be nice to see the strategy behind the bench press rather than just loading to load, right? Because, to shout out real Nick Manders, you don't win meets with a squat, right?
No.
You have 2 more lifts to do.
It's a 3-lift sport.
Totally. And, you're not going to overload a squat just because your bench sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Or I shouldn't say sucks. Your bench is small, less than whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's see this one. Megan. Easy. A little shaky, but that's okay. Not shaky in a bad way, just a little loose at the bottom.
That's a good lift for Megan. That was already a BPR for 5 kilos over her best.
I'm kind of happy that the ref chairs get moved a little bit, which is dope. But now the spotters
are in the way.
But yeah. Anyways, going back while we watch Muri, so when you kind of set the tone with your squat in terms of total, and then your bench is you're not gonna add 40 kilos to your total on a bench, so you can kind of play it safe and make smaller jumps.
Mm-hmm.
So especially in female powerlifting, 2.5 to 5 kilos is a pretty significant increase for a lot of people. like 5 kilos on a 50 kilo bench is 10%, right? That's a pretty big jump, and that's something to consider for your training loads as well. Like if you're going up and you're like getting stuck in certain areas, like if you start at 25, which is an empty bar and a collar, and then you go up to 35, that's a huge increase. And then you go up to 45, and then you go up to 50, and then it's like you're still up in the high teens, like low teens and above 10% increasing loads. So you're not really going to do that in a competition, right? Like most load increases are usually about like 3 to 7% on a good time, and we're looking at like 2.5 at most. But anyways, Jessica Osei, 60 keys. That is a gym bro plate in a commercial gym. Just keep that in mind. 132 pounds. We call it roll round in the wrong direction.
And she was just making sure that she communicates with the spotter there just to get a handoff there.
Yeah.
Communication is super important in the handoff. Want to do the best you can.
Ian,
Great bench there, Jessica.
I was gonna bet you something, but I bet you won't jump from 160 to 180 at your next comp on a bench. I don't know what I'm gonna bet you, but gentleman's bet of you won't jump 20 keys from 60 to 80, first to second. Shout out Ethan Ackerman, beautiful first meet. For Forge or just? Oh yeah, you train here too, don't you? That's true.
And here we have Naomi opening up at 70 kilos, which is her personal best there.
Really? Good for her.
And Naomi's been having a really good day there on the squats.
Could be gritty, he says. You won't do it. You won't. Peer pressure. We're not going to peer pressure Naomi, though. We're going to let her do her thing. Money.
There we go.
Good stuff.
Great bench opener there.
Now,
Now it's funny. Now Isabel has now said Andrea. Someone must have corrected Isabel.
okay, good.
So Andrea opening up at 72.5 kilos.
I hope Natalia is just not at home, just like cursing our names for screwing up the pronunciation so hard.
And this is Andrea's also personal best in the bench here that she's opening up with.
This is her personal best?
Yep.
72.5? Nice. What do you think? What's the target for her? What do you think? Is she taking 5 for this after if she hits us?
It just really depends on how well this is going to move.
She's got a good setup.
So it looks like she's going with a lot wider grip there on the bench.
Soft touch. My favorite soft touching is the way to go if you want to be a good bench presser.
But yeah, that looks like it was 2-to-1 good lift. I could say definitely, yeah. I would say like a 5 kilo jump there.
Let's see. 72.
And then up next we have Ophelia with opening up to 77.5.
Yeah. 77.5, and then we got 82 and 87. Emily and Liam. Shout out.
And Ophelia's personal best in the bench is 82.5. So she's definitely not too far from that.
77. Called it. 5 keys. Well deserved.
And yeah, 5 key jump for Andrew for her next attempt.
Now, I guess while we're sitting here, for those of you that don't know powerlifting and how it works, they have something on that bench there called a face saver. Now, what that does is if you were to fail a lift, it would stop it from crushing your face and your neck and choking you out. If you don't train with them, start.
Safety is super important there. And that was a great bench there for Ophelia.
Yeah. Easy opener. That's an easy bench opener for sure. Now, what does she go? She go to 82? If you go to
I would say like 82. You know, match the personal best, and then to send the third.
Trying to close up my.
But I am wrong. She's going to 85.
Wow, that's a big increase. There you go.
And here we have Emily.
That's almost 10. That's like just shy of 10% there on that one.
Emily opening up at 82.5.
Big bench. You think she'll bench 90 plus?
I mean,
95 plus, sorry.
Hey, world's her oyster.
World's her oyster. That's right. Those face savers are not high enough. Speaking of safety.
There you go.
Easy.
I don't think they're. No, they are setting the safeties.
I don't think it's high enough for her though.
I don't think that was maybe not inputted correctly or
No. Now, when you go to meets, when you're a lifter and you go to a meet and you have to do your rack heights and stuff, make sure you set the safety height in your full arch with your shoes on and not just lie flat on the bench and go, "Oh yeah, it'll work." Because when you go up in your arch, you're going to add like inches to your setup, right? And then if you're too high, if you're a sky over you see even here, look, these aren't high enough either.
And here we have Liam opening up at 87.5 kilos.
I'm going to sound like a Karen. Oh, well. I don't like when people hurt themselves on simple errors like face saver heights.
And that's going to be a good lift for Liam, wrapping up our first attempts here. Back into our second attempts here.
Welcome back, Sanya. Welcome back.
And it looks like Sanya decided to do a 5 kilo jump from 45 to 50.
Good. That's a good call. Because that's just shy of not 10%. But that's also hard. Like I have Naomi Lorenzo that I coach. And when she's capping at 50-52, right? That was a big thing for a lot of her meets was that like we were starting her at 47 because like 50-52 was pretty easy for her, and then she was missing 52 going up from 47 because the jump's just too high. So at Power Series we dropped her to a lower opener just because. Anyways, on to Sanya. It's her time to shine now. Nice. A little bouncy on the touch there, and that's okay. Like she's still got her lift, but there's gonna be some power drop for sure if the bar is kind of floating in space when you're trying to wait for your press command. Now remember, the key here is it's motionless stop, right? So if you stop and you touch your chest and you think I'm good, I'm ready, and you're just sitting there going through it like this, then you're gonna have difficulty getting a quick press command. And May has been really good with press commands in these couple of meets that I've seen. She was at mine, and then now she's here, so she's really good with press commands, but still.
And here, Sophia making a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt here.
Welcome back. Same thing. Do you see? You see what I'm talking about with the harsh touch? No, you're good. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. So 51 viewers right now, concurrent viewers. People probably in and out, watching their loved ones and just stepping away from it for the time being. If you've got people, friends, family competing, like shout them out in the chat, send them the link, tell them, hey, this person's doing cool things.
And here we have Gagan, 57.5 kilos.
Good job. That's a good look. That's a good jump there.
So that's going to be a good lift for her.
Now, Mikey, the bench. Mikey here, for those of you who don't know, and I'm going to brag because I'm proud of him for it. Mikey's got a 501 pound, 227 kilo competition bench. What do you think about long arm versus short arm bench pressing? Because we got into the high bar debate, and I want to see if David Watts will pop up and chime in too.
I think it just really depends because I've seen a bunch of long arm lifters even go close grip just because it's been helping them more.
That's a good touch there for sure.
I think it just really depends on on your setup.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Because again, it's like some people they like to go super wide.
Yeah.
And some people think that is like what you need to do for that. But again, it's like bench is a little bit different. It's a little bit weird, a little bit wonky.
Totally.
Of like how people want to set up and do their thing.
Yeah.
Even for me, it's like I'm a shorter arm individual, and I'm a very close, somewhat of a close grip.
Yeah.
My pinkies are on the ring.
Yeah, but you got narrow frame in terms of shoulders. For sure.
Oh yeah, Murray here.
Yeah. That's a really good soft touch there.
Yeah, and that's a good second attempt there for her.
Totally.
3 white lights lifts is good.
62. What do you think? 70 here? To take 70 for a ride?
No, like 60, like 65 or 67.
Yeah.
One of the two.
You don't think she's? You don't think? The 57, she's right there, Muri.
And now we have Jessica here making a 5 kilo jump from 60 kilos to 65.
Okay. Good. Damn. Now that's the
And if
gym bro. The
if,
gym bro one plate.
if Jessica gets this, will be 2.5 kilo meat PR for her.
67. You were right, Mike. 67. That's a good,
Good touch.
nice, excellent technique on some of these athletes here today.
3 wides left is good for Jessica.
I have yet to see, and usually like benching is the part of the meet where you see some glaring deficiencies in technique and execution on, because everybody's just, their egos, right? I have yet to see some glaring technical failures here.
And we got Naomi back here on the platform making a 5 kilo jump from 70 to 75.
The Strength Collective crew showing love for their homies and their athletes. There we go. David, welcome back, brother. Appreciate your feedback. I love that you're kicking up in here. Yes, long arms, wide grip. All of it's just stuff that you make good for yourself, I guess. But I do agree with you on that. The wider you have to go for a bench, like the more emphasis you have to put on your body position. Just a lot of effort for little gain, I guess, in my opinion. But it is what it is. In some cases, completed attempt is a completed attempt, no matter how you do it.
And that was a good lift for Naomi. And up next we have Andrea, just taking a moment to wipe down the bench there. Andrea making a 5 kilo jump from 72.5 to 77.5.
There we go.
And if she hit this will be a nice new 5 kilo meat PR for her.
Nothing says I'm good with then a red plate on the bar. 77. So 72 would have been the blue. No. Yeah, it would have been blue.
Yeah, it would have been blue. It has to be like minimum 75.
Yeah, minimum 75. You're right.
Just got a really big arch there.
It's good. Good.
All right.
He might have. Oh,
2-1.
no. You might be right, the big arch comment, because that was probably a depth call.
Yeah, so your elbow's got to go below your shoulder joint for the bench, which was a rule that they recently put in for it. So sometimes with people with bigger arches, that kind of ends up that's like normally the call because their touch point is a lot higher and not letting the arms sink enough. So hopefully for the next attempt, she'll be able, if she can lower that arch just a little bit, she'll hopefully be able to meet that elbow depth.
And I think that elbow depth rule that came in was a big hit to the smaller weight class females that were using the big arch thing to their advantage, because then they didn't have to move the bar that far. So a lot of them had to really retool their technique and stuff to get that elbow depth into check. But again, there's a lot of men that it screwed over as well. I think personally, it is what it is. It hasn't really been a big issue, at least in the OPA. There's not very many people that are missing elbow depth around these local meets, around these parts.
So far I've just been seeing there's always just been one person per meet.
Yeah, it's usually one or two. I don't know how Nats went in PEI there, but it's usually one or two people that get a light, but it's usually not 2 lights.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that head referee is going to be the big judge of whether or not you've hit your elbow depth.
And here we have Emily here making a 5 kilo jump.
Oh, no.
So she managed to get that up. It looks
I think she got some up down.
Yeah, she had some up down there. Yeah, 2 to 1, no lift.
And then there's the blue lights. See the blue lights under the...
Yes.
Yeah. So those blue lights there are for that up down travel. Those are the technique errors. The up down travel, the hitting the rack, the spotters and loaders interfering with the attempt and helping you complete it, using your body to help in ways that it shouldn't. Like on the squat, for example, if you put your elbows into your thighs and push yourself up, that's no bueno.
Yeah, and here we have Liam here making a 7.5 kilo jump from 87.5 to 95 kilos.
This guy's been balling out, eh?
Yeah, he's been having a like relatively like good day.
A 242 subtotal.
There we go.
Nice. 95.
And I think his personal best on the bench was 110. So with that 95, hopefully maybe he can get somewhere like
Yeah.
close to there today.
What do you think he's going up to? Because our screen just flipped. So
Yeah,
just put your prediction in now. When it highlights, when it rolls back down, we'll see.
I'll say he's going to do a 5 kilo jump.
5 kilo?
Yeah.
Okay. 100. That's a big bench press.
And also now we're on third attempts. Oh,
Oh.
go back to camera 1. There we go.
Camera. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, thirds. Sorry about that, guys.
And so you're making a 5 kilo jump there. He's driving there, getting stuck about halfway
Good
up.
effort, though.
Yeah.
That's some good effort. Quality job on that. Unfortunately, not an attempt to call your own, but we can't blame you for trying.
And then up next we have Sophia making a 2.5 kilo jump from 57.5 to 60 kilos.
We'll get our third attempt camera back up, and there we go.
There we go. Okay, next attempt.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. I get to press the buttons. Where's Joel at? I'm gonna giggle every time. Joel giggled every single time he did this.
So
Ooh.
they asked for a replace
Replace.
call.
Are they gonna tell her why?
Yeah, I think they managed to
What did she
address
say?
that.
Oh, was it her hair?
No, her hair's tied up.
But if it's in the way, I'll explain that in a sec. Let's see the attempt. Unfortunately, no lift, and that again could be a result of having to replace the bar and reset. There is something that a lot of people don't entirely realize.
Oh, God. Please.
Flickering here. It's flickering. A lot of people don't realize that if your hair's in the way and they can't see your head contact on the bench, they'll tell you to tie up your hair. But they won't, and they will if you already unrack it, because they don't tell you when to unrack it. They'll tell you to replace it and tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes for a lot of other things too. Like if you're, feet are off the bench, or in some cases too, like if your head's actually hanging off the bench, that's another reason why they would tell you to replace. That actually happened to Nick Manders at I think a World's Championship that he went to.
Yep. And that was Gagan
There we
with
go.
60 kilos.
It's like flickery. It's good now.
And then here we have Megan making a 2.5 kilo jump from 60 kilos to 62.5. But she drives that up there.
Well done. Well done, Megan.
Well, let's see what it does say. 3 white lights lift is good. That is a 12.5 kilo meet PR for Megan overall.
12?
Yeah, for on the bench.
Whoa. Whoa. Epic.
Whoa.
Good job, Megan.
And then up next we have Jessica making a 2.5 kilo from 65 to 67.5.
Nice. Welcome back. 67.5. That was the increase that you called, the 5 kilo. So you win that one. But I mean, Jessica's the real winner here. She's getting to bench 67.5, and hopefully she hits it. 148.81. If we generously round that up to 150 in the Freedom Unit plates, the Globo Gym Iron, then that's a big bench press for Jessica. Good job. Good job. Well played.
Good bench there by Jessica.
Epic, epic. And welcome back, Miri.
So Miri making that 5 kilo jump.
Okay. What did you say?
That was the 5
That
kilo.
was her? Oh,
yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Okay. So wait, what did we said? That's Andrea's taking again. That's Andrea. Andrea's taking again. Andrea's taking again. 77.5. Naomi's going 77.5. Then we got Emily taking again. And then Ophelia's going up to 87.
Mm-hmm.
So we got some big benches.
Amiri just sliding into position there.
Yep.
It's got to make sure that Blood's making contact with the bench. She
So
got
he
hit
got
with
to
the
replace too.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes when this happens, it kind of ruins the lifter's groove there,
Yeah.
trying to set up.
Now she got 16 seconds to get the start command.
Mhm.
So all you need for the timer's sake is to just get the start command. There you go. She got 8 seconds left on the clock. No.
It looks like just getting stuck there
Jarring.
just off the chest there.
Jarring.
Yeah, like definitely like something like that, because that has happened to me before where well, in this case, they didn't tell me to replace. I thought
What
I
meat did-
misheard. That was my first provincial meet.
Right.
And I misheard.
Oh, yes.
Misheard the rep.
Oh, yes. That was hilarious.
And then I failed it.
Ah, that was so funny. And you look at me like deer in headlights and you're like, what happened? And I'm like, just nothing, go. You got the start command, and if you know, you know, but he got the start command, and then he sounded like
I
the rack command.
yeah. I misheard the
So
head ref there.
So he put it back on the rack, and then he looks at me. He said, what happened? I'm like, dude, nothing.
So we have Andrea here retaking 77.5. Again, it's just part of the learning experience, you know.
We got a lot of activity in the chat. Jake Mitchell, take 20 kilo bench jumps. I read the line somewhere. It's a good idea. Great coach. Shout out Jay Mitch. Joe, how wide is too wide? Oh, Jake, focus on what you're doing.
Jake, you have a meet to do today.
Jake, focus on your meat, bud.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking.
You have, what time is it? You have an hour and a half before I get to not call you Jake anymore.
And now we have Naomi
Sorry, I forgot to press the button.
jumping 2.5 kilos from 75 to 77.5. And Naomi's already PR'd her bench today, so hopefully if she hits that, she'll be able to increase that PR even further.
She opened with her PR, right?
Correct.
Nice. Like open with her comp max or like open higher?
Open with her comp.
Got it. TSC balling out today.
There
Nice.
we go. See what the judges say. Three white lights. Lift is good for Naomi. She's excited about that. And then up next we have Emily here retaking 87.5.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for Emily.
Bar is loaded.
Hopefully during the break time we can take a look at that pick camera so it will like stop flickering.
Dave just said it's because it's so far away from here.
Maybe?
That's what he said. He said the cable's so long, it's data transmission, right? Oh well. For those of you who can't see where we're sitting, we are sitting on the complete opposite side of where the athletes and lifters are walking out from. So, nice job.
That was really
Is
good.
that better?
Let's see what
Is that
judges
3
say.
white light? But
Yep.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's 3 white light better. Well done. Good job. Sorry. Thanks.
See,
I got time. We're good.
you have to like pay attention a little bit more when you're flipping back and forth between the
Because
cameras.
I'm watching like 8 different things.
Yeah, well, that's delayed. That's the problem.
I know. That's why I'm like, why is this delayed? Can we like pick this up?
No.
Ah,
No.
we need like this here, but like 2 of these. You
Maybe.
Know? Whatever. Anyways,
So
Ophelia. Ooh, Jinx, you owe me a Coke, bud.
No.
Oh.
2.5 kilo jump here.
Drove me here. I owe you a Coke.
Soft touch.
Nice. That's a great attempt.
Yeah, that was definitely
Hell yeah.
a textbook bench press there from Ophelia.
Textbook. Well done. 3 for 3. She's 3 for 3 on bench. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more rewarding to go 3 for 3 on bench than anything else because it's the most technical lift of the 3.
Yeah. So just to wrap up Flight A here, we have Liam making a 7.5 kilo jump from 95 kilos to 102.5.
Yeah. Yeah, over 100.
I
There we
believe
go.
I believe this was one of the things that I also call where I think he may just go to 102.
Yeah. That's the 225 pound, the 2-plate bench for those of you good lifers, LA
He's
fitnessers.
still trying to fight that.
No, unfortunate. Good effort,
Getting stuck there.
good attempt. Stuck with it till the very end. But no cigar. Close but no cigar.
All right, and now we're starting Flight B.
Jake, focus on your meat. You okay?
We're on first attempts now. Yeah, I'm from the camera.
Hey, Ian says that Jake's gonna outbench you, Mike.
Who? Who's gonna outbench me?
Jake. Oh, damn.
Who?
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 Who? Jaden Parker, welcome back. Bench attempt number 1 for the young lad. Sub junior 66, opening at 60 kilos. Just shy of his body weight bench to start the day for himself.
So Jaden's personal bench best in the bench is 92.5 kilos. So it looks like he's taking.
That's a long handoff.
Yeah, it looks like he's taking
That
a
rack
little
height is
easy.
way too low. Talk about long arms. Bro, he literally starts he unracks it to the squat bar, to the squat hook.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but that's okay. They can fix that if it works. But it's like, will we give him credit because he's already doing half the movement coming up? And then up next we have Nicola here, opening up at 85 kilos.
Ooh, Jake, that was rough. Do you want to know? Did you see what he said?
Yeah, but you never said which prov, so we're gonna go with the provs I actually did. So
Bro,
have fun.
that was savage. That is unfortunate. If now you have to back that up by actually finishing the meet today too.
Yeah, Jake has to.
That's crazy. I
Not
can't believe you
pop.
said that. That's wild.
That looks like a great bench from Nikolai there. Great opener. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
I agree. It would be so awkward if Jake bombs out now after throwing down that gauntlet. That's crazy.
Jake has been talking some mad smack in the gym this past couple weeks,
You
and
kidding me? He's talking mad smack right now.
yeah, and now he has to back it all up.
Imagine not having anything better to do because you're cutting for a meat that you shouldn't be cutting for, and you can't eat or drink, so you just have to sit there and wait for your turn to weigh in.
Yeah, cutting for a meat, afternoon lift. Man, what are you doing with yourself?
I think we can just consider it a bomb out if he just doesn't weigh in.
We just need to save the roasting of Jake until we get to this afternoon.
Bro, savage sips, savage roasts.
And right now we have Adam here opening up at 85 kilos.
Yeah.
Adam's personal best in the bench is 92.5, so he's not too far off from there. May hit that on his second, depending how this goes.
Wait, you said 87 or 92?
92.
Got it. Now, how many of these lifters do you think are going to take a 20-kilo bench jump?
Neither.
What?
None of them.
Are you sure?
Unless maybe
Ian, tell
Jaden. I think if he at the speed he's been lifting at, if he makes a 20-kilo jump, I wouldn't be surprised.
bro, if he goes 60 to 80, I'd howl. Yo, Ian, call up Christian and tell him to get his guy up 20 keys.
I need you to jump 20 keys right here, right now. And here we have Joseph opening up at 92.5.
Joseph Ibanez.
And he's opening up with his comp max right now.
Wow.
And Joseph was having a really great day on the squats, had a lot of energy.
Look how much red on the squat attempts there isn't. We love to see that. Jake Riley won't let you do that.
And that's going to be a good opener for Joseph there. He's excited.
Our Jasphere, 100 keys, raw open, 83 kilo lifter. We're getting into these big boy weights.
Bar is loaded.
What kind of weights?
Big boy weights.
Okay.
Big boy weights. The non-victim weights. If you don't know what victim weight is, look it up.
It's when your body weight is over.
Yeah,
But sorry, victim weight is when you're under 200 pounds.
under 200 pounds. I'm going to make a petition for victim weight to be sub 100 just because. Just because. Now, Mikey, what do you do if your body weight is sub 200 pounds? How many whoppers does it take to not be sub 200 pounds anymore from your own experience?
It's going to take multiple whoppers a day over a course of time.
Yeah.
It just really depends on how far under 200 pounds you are. There's probably like some sort of equation for there.
Well,
That's crazy. That's
do you
crazy.
go to Burger King and get 10 whoppers?
No. Well, it's going to be like over a course amount of time.
No,
So
but in
it's
a
like-
day, how many whoppers a day? Like if I went to Burger King right now and got 10 whoppers.
No, you're not going to do 10 whoppers. It's going to be 5 whoppers and then 5 more whoppers. And here we have Jonathan opening up 100 kilos.
Jonathan Long, sorry. My bad.
Great bench.
Easy hundo. Easy hunted.
And then up next we have Nathaniel here opening up 100 kilos with his personal best in the bench at 105.
Nice. 5 kilos less. Jake asks you, Mike, is 5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers the same as getting 10 whoppers?
Absolutely not. I'm not getting into this. I'm not elaborating any further.
I tried so hard. What about 20? What's 20? Is it
Nathaniel
4
here
fives or
opening
2
up
tens?
100 kilos.
Ooh. What do
So
we
that's a
think?
fast 100
That is
kilos.
a fast 100 kilos. That's a long unrack, too. Something to be said about the long unrack. Maybe it's a secret to a big bench today. So, Mike, I got a better question. Is 20 whoppers
No.
4 fives or 2 tens?
I swear to God.
But what if I eat half of one? Then what?
Why are you eating only half?
What if I ask Burger King for half a Whopper?
Eat the whole Whopper?
But I'm not victim weight. I
on our
don't
lunch
need-
break, does this mean you want to go to Burger King?
Is there one close by?
I would have to check.
Maybe I'll check out Bow, Mississauga. Maybe Bow. Is it Bow?
I'm the one with the car. I'm the one who's driving today.
I can walk.
Have fun.
No, it's cold.
Here's Roberto.
Roberto. That was
His
terrible.
personal best in the bench is 115.5. Opening up at
Okay.
105, not too shy of there.
115.5.
Sorry, 115.
Oh, I was
My
gonna say,
my brain is getting mixed up here.
we got record breakers in the house.
Probably because I'm missing Whoppers.
Yeah, because you want some Whoppers. Yo, shout out to Dave Smolin, the one half of the mastermind guru behind Apex Barbell, who promptly deleted Jake's heinous comments in the group chat. We love you for that, Dave. Jake was just talking some nasty, nasty poop.
Jake needs to focus on his meat, but we need to focus on what's ahead of us right now, other than Jake. And right now we have Nicholas here at opening at 110 kilos.
Jake, I'm gonna ban you from this chat if you keep saying nasty, mean things about me.
So, anyways, Nicholas, his personal best in the bench is 102.5. So if he ever hits this, is going to be a 7.5 kilo meat PR for him.
Yeah, Jake, can you make a Burger King stop? Nice. Nick lag. So 7.5 kilo PR for Nick right off the jump.
Yeah, he's been having some pretty big meat PRs already, especially from the squats there. So maybe hopefully PRs all across the board today going into deads.
Day one, Kim. Day one. Ah,
Yes, I realized my mistake here.
it's okay.
Day one had an amazing third squat.
Yes. Yeah, that was crazy. Where's he at? 205. And he's opening at 115.
Yeah, and day one's been having a great day and looks like it's about to absolutely demolish this bench here.
Yeah. Big strong lad since day one.
That's I think if you just didn't look at me, it'd be a lot better.
I just wanted to see if you'd catch it.
God.
Day one. I'm sorry for the name pun, but it had to be done.
And day one, destroying his opener at 158. And then here we have Richard Domino
Richard.
opening up 127.5.
Let's go. What's his comp best?
So Richard's comp best is 135.
Okay.
So he's definitely not sure. He's just talking to the spotter there. Just make sure he's getting the best handoff that he can.
Yeah.
You can't bring your own person to hand off, so you got to talk to whoever's doing it on the platform. Make sure and communication's going to be important.
Yeah.
You want to have the best, most successful handoff that you can.
Yeah.
But if he hits this, he's not going to be too far off from PRing his bench as well, like he already did with the squat today.
Yeah. I would say huge if he takes his PR for his second. And definitely definitely should.
Yeah, it just blows that up.
Something if you guys didn't know, you are allowed to get a handoff. Obviously, we just discussed it.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say to a person that you clearly, obviously, might not know, that has never given you a handoff before? It's simple. Just say what you need, right? Don't.
Yeah. Well, there are some people that I've talked to. People in the gym that let's say they need a handoff for the bench, and the communication's different, but at least it's like as long as it gets the point across of how they want it.
Yeah.
Because some people are like, you take 50%, or it's like I just need you a little.
Yeah.
For me, I'm very simple. I'm like, hey, can I, like when I used to take handoffs, it was just like, yeah, can I just get a little bit of an up and an out, and that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I when I used to take handoffs, I used to say, like, I'll count this out, and on this 3, 2, 1, whatever, like, this is what, do this, X, Y, Z. It just depends on the person, but as long as you're direct. Like,
and then that was Matthew.
Yep. Matthew.
Oh, like just doing 127.5.
I remember doing, I was spotting and loading. Remember when we did that session at Probs in 22? And I had to do the handoffs, and it was a master session, and these guys would come out and be like, oh, I'm going to unrack on the third breath. And I'd be like, okay. And they'd sit there and like hyperventilate. I'm like, I've counted like 12.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I said, communication is important. And here we have Cameron opening up at 130 kilos.
Instructions from my handoff. Don't. Oof. Just stand off there and make sure I don't get sandwiched.
And Cameron's personal best on the bench is 107.5 kilos.
Cameron. Shout out Cameron. Another Strength Collective athlete. So he had a big squat. And now a big bench.
Yeah, it looks like he's having a really great day.
Oh.
He competed like literally a couple weeks ago at Ottawa Open that we recently streamed at as well.
Yeah.
And now we're getting to second attempts here with Jaden jumping 5 kilos from 60 to 65.
He didn't jump 20.
He didn't jump 20 kilos.
It's unfortunate. But good. That's probably wise. We probably don't want to make a 20-kilo jump when we're a sub-junior 66 at our... Is it first meet for Jaden?
Let me double check. Nope, this is Jaden's third meet.
Right. He had the crazy amount of meets.
Yes.
Yeah, good for him. But don't jump 20 kilos. Don't listen to us. We don't know what we're talking about. Well, Mike might not, but I don't.
I'll jump 20 kilos.
I know you will.
You can't stop me.
Remember when you did that in training and you went from 207 to 230?
We're not going to talk about that time, but
we're
we're
so
talk about
gonna
the other times.
Which time? I want to talk about the 22.5 kilo jump we made. Sub max to over max.
Let me see.
Good lift for Jaden Parker. I think he's good for maybe another 5 to 7.5 if he wants to play that game. Definitely a good attempt all the same.
I mean, I did 197 to 220, and that was successful.
Yeah, and then the following week,
and then
you went 207 to 230.
No, that was the week. That was the week after because there was 202.5 to 222.5.
Yeah,
and that was successful.
Yeah,
and then the week after that we get absolutely sandwiched with 230. Yeah. I just wanted to feel it. And here we have Nicola jumping 7.5 kilos from 85 to 92.5.
Yep. Quad Junior 74. What do you think he's going for a third? Based on this lift attempt alone. What do we got for him?
I'm gonna say 97.5.
Okay.
So 5 kilo jump.
Okay.
And then here we have Adam making another 7.5 kilo jump from 85 to 92.5.
Nice.
And if he hits this will match his comp best.
So Adam and Nicola are both what, junior 74s?
So Adam's a 74 junior, and then
Nicola.
Nicola is also, yeah, they're both 74.
Okay, so they're
It's not like it says in front of the screen in front of us every time they come up.
yeah, but we're looking at Adam and
Yeah, but you see right there, like just above. Are you still blind?
no, I got it. I see the body weight now.
Yeah, but I'm saying like above that.
Oh,
in
he
that
went
section.
100.
Oh, you decided to go 100. I'm wrong.
Yeah, he's he like I was just gonna say like if they're doing the same weight class, then nice. That's
See that I would be more convinced that you would do 100
yeah.
for Adam. But I mean, like, hey, like, if he wants to, he wants to.
Yeah. But now they're neck and neck, right? Like they're doing the same attempts, right? So that's kind of cool. They're both 74s. They're both juniors. So like there's some podiums here for these two. Let's see what happens.
And then now we have Joseph here.
The most happy, energetic guy I have seen all day.
Yeah, he's really bringing the energy.
I have not seen that guy with a frown on his face at one. I'm not in the back, so don't quote me on that one. But that guy, every time that guy walks out, he looks like he's the happiest dude on the planet. I love it. Good for you.
So he decided to jump 7.5 kilos from 92 to 100.
Yeah.
This will be a nice BPR if he hits this.
Great. Okay.
Muscles that up.
Muscle. That is a very accurate way of describing that.
And lifts good. PR secured.
Now, where does he go? Where does he go from here? I know the answer, but well, I know my answer. but
102 or 105. That would be my answer for that one.
What we got?
And then up next we have our Jasphere with
I-
2.5 kilo.
Yeah, he went 102. I don't though. I think 105 would be a stretch, and not to say that he's not a good lifter, but that stick point is something I wouldn't want a 50-50 for sure, especially for his technique and the way he sets up. Let's go, Matt. This is not Matt. This is our Jasphere.
Our Jasphere.
But somebody says, let's go, Matt. Easy.
There we go. That's a good lift for our Jasphere. Yeah, I'm hoping we see a lot of people go 9 for 9 today because there are definitely a whole lot of green on the
Yeah.
board.
Is it too early? Should I jinx it real fast and say, like, nobody's really missed a bench attempt yet in this fight?
Yeah, you're gonna jinx it.
I just said it, so
Yeah, you're.
that's not even wood. We're-
That's on. Yeah,
reach,
dude.
Reach for the wood.
You're the one who said it.
Oh, man.
That's on you. And then here we have Jonathan,
I just knocked on Dave's head.
5.5 kilo,
I said I knocked on
jump
wood.
from 100 to 105.
John Long Chung. I would. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, Dave.
There we go.
Nice.
Good bench up from Jonathan.
Nice. 3 whites.
3 whites lift is good.
Okay, so we've knocked on wood, so the jinx is settled-ish. But we're still seeing completed attempts.
Dog, we have so much benching to still go through.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen. For this flight, I'm referring to specifically.
That's okay. That's okay. Well, this is flight B.
This flight specifically.
We sold the rest of second attempts and all third.
We have an entire session after this, too, with 3 flights in it.
I don't want to talk about that
Why,
one.
we're not there yet.
I don't want to talk about that one.
No, Jake wants to talk about it, though, because he's got nothing better to do than to wait for weigh-ins.
There we go. Nathaniel,
Nice.
107.5.
107.
That was a 7.5 kilo jump for him, but he still managed to get that.
Roberto, 112.5 coming up on the board here for Roberto. Where is he at? 115, you said?
For who?
For Roberto, he's at 115, right? That's his comp best?
Yes.
Nice.
So depending on how this goes, hopefully, maybe he'll jump 5, go 117, still take home PR there.
Good. Can you imagine he goes 120? That'd be crazy.
I mean, this just decides to move like no other, then
He's
yeah.
up 7 already, so
But you could just be speaking way too soon. Good on rack there.
nice. So, oh yeah, 120 or bust. 120 or bust. Give the people what they want.
Very wise. Good
Give
lift
the
for
people
Roberto.
what they need. Tell Lim 120. Tell Lim 120. Shout out Lim from Band of Barbells and also Twin Sons Media.
And here we have Nicholas making a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yep.
And again, Nicholas has been having a really good day so far. Looking at PR across the board.
Okay. Okay.
Right, a little slow there for a second attempt there, but
Ooh.
2-1.
What do we think? The yellow card just for.
I think he might retake that. I think that's a smart move. He's already up on his bench for a PR,
Yeah.
so definitely he may have to just retake that.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it's like some people are here at these local meets and they're trying to hit a total like a qualifying total for their next higher level meet, whether it be provincials, regionals, and or possibly nationals as well.
Why did I miss everything you just said?
That's okay.
I'll watch it.
That
later.
wasn't for you.
I know. But I like building off of the things you say, and I just feel like you just spoke, and I just totally didn't hear anything you
Pay
said.
attention, Joe.
I'm paying attention to the quality of lifters, but I think I'm also mesmerized by the fact that now we have one missed bench attempt on the board.
You spoke too soon.
I did.
And
Uh-oh.
and that
Oh, watch this. Wait a second. So, I don't know. I'm glad he got that lift, don't get me wrong, but you can't actually open your hand at the top. You can't take your
Oh.
fingers off the bar. I might be wrong. I don't know if that's a rule still. I know it was at one point, but that's what I was saying. Oh, wait a minute. Because he opened his hand. I don't think you can actually do that.
Interesting. I've actually never heard of that rule before, but yeah, like that.
Well,
that
it's the same
would
with
be-
squats. You can't do it with I know you can't do it with squats. Like if you stand there and your hand opens up, like if your fingers leave the bar. But
And now we have Matthew here.
Yep.
From 127 to 132.
bro, if it's something like Matthew, just in like
Just
spelling,
normal, yeah,
I'm
just
gonna-
normal Matthew.
So if it is Matthew, I'm sorry. And you know what? I've totally met you before too, at meets.
that's damn. You even met him before.
Yeah.
Aw.
Bro, I did rack heights for one of the Band of Barbells meets in the summer. I was volunteering up there. I think it was in Spring Cup. I did. I can't remember. I
And-
definitely like helped him with rack heights, and I don't know.
Well, that was a good lift for Matthew there, and it looks like he's gonna be making another 5 kilo jump. And right now we have Richard here making a 7.5 kilo jump from 127.5 to 135 kilo.
Yes. Richard and, as you call him, Walmart Nick Manders.
No, not this Richard. It's Richard, and then it's Cameron.
Yes. Oh, we've gone back to his proper name now that he's an established strong person.
So Richard hits us this wall match, his personal best on the bench.
Is that your like measure of strength? Is if they can squat more than you bench?
Ow.
Woo! Hey Richard, have you tried struggling today?
No,
No.
no,
No, he really hasn't.
He hasn't struggled one bit.
Prime example of you can travel 6 hours for a meet and not suffer. That's crazy. So
Right.
Cameron, so yeah, anyways, answer my question. If somebody can squat more than you bench, is that your indicator of that person's strong?
I mean,
Mister?
it's a great point.
It is.
I'm gonna say yes.
You can say yes, man. It's okay.
Because 500 pounds. And you know what's funny? I didn't want to try to bring up my bench at all during the stream.
Well, too late. I'm too proud of you to not have that happen.
And here we go. Cameron making a 7.5 kilo jump there.
Excellent.
Oh, the smoke set.
Excellent. Bro, like this guy is just clinical, you know? It's surgical, it's clinical.
Jaden.
All right, well, hopefully our pit camera doesn't spaz out, and we can all
It's
have
good so far.
a nice view
Yep.
of the pit.
Yep.
See, what's nice about the pit camera is that we get to see the lifter before they come to the platform.
Yeah. And Robin's back.
And Robin.
But you know what? They're doing the
Look at that nice little self-advertisement at his Apex Barbell Club.
Yeah. Shout out Apex Barbell Media, who lets us degenerates on their stream. We're just coaches and members there. We're not media guys.
And we have Jaden here, starting off third attempts at 72.5.
Yep.
Making a 7.5 kilo jump.
Great. Sometimes I like my when Taylor, my coach, I'll get to him in a sec, but he does that where my jump from second to third is bigger than first to second. Nice.
That's a good lift for Jaden there.
I don't have an entire reason why he does that, but I will take it because I've done 2 meets that way and it's not failed me once. Also because I became a more mature lifter and after actually listened to some of the things that he's been trying to get me to do over the years. But anywho.
Listen to your coaches.
Yeah, listen to your coaches.
And here we have Adam making a 5 kilo jump from 92.5 to 97.5.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And if he does hit this, this will be a 5 kilo meet PR for in the bench for Adam.
Good. $5 kilo.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because he got to his second. So now, ooh. And he's a little farther down on the, he's 15 down on the subtotal to Nicola. Now that's a good, well-taken third. That is the kind of bench third that you can just thrive on. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about it. You know it's coming back up. You know you're good to go. Like, easy money. Easy money.
You want something to like fight on, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying like to struggle, but like, you know, just to like do.
Yeah.
And then we have Nicola here, jumping 7.5 kilos from 92.5 to 100 kilos.
Now he's only got 10 kilos on the subtotal between him and Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Why are subtotals important, Mike? What does a subtotal tell you?
Not much.
What? Michael,
I care about the whole total.
give me a minute. So, there's a lot of reasons why you would pay attention to a subtotal in a meet, especially the more competitive ones. If you're chasing a total, right, you have to make sure your subtotal is obviously close enough where your third deadlift or whatever deadlift attempt you plan on taking can get you the rest of the way, right? So let's say you're at a 450. Let's say you're at a 450 subtotal, right? You need 605 for the 93 Open provincial qualifier. Let's get Joseph Ibanez out of the way here. No, sorry. Let's get his lift done first before we continue that conversation. But hold that thought.
Also, don't forget about the big camera, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad, my bad. I'm not used to these fancy new things.
Here we have Joseph here doing a 2.5 kilo jump.
This is why we should never have changed chairs, but I'm glad we did because I can read the chat and be interactive. I'm going to keep my finger on the button the entire time.
And you better change that camera angle.
You know what it is? All that's in my brain right now is pull the lever, Kronk. And I'm Kronk, and Kronk is not the smartest dude on the planet.
It's a good fight there for Joseph.
That's better.
Let's see what the judges say. I did see his right side go down just a little bit. Let's see. 3 whites lift is good there for Joseph. He's happy. Picking up his coach.
Way better. Yeah, shout out to picking up your coaches, eh? Every time you hit a sick PR and throw me across the room.
And here we have Jonathan. 2.5 kilo jump from 105 to 107.
There we go. This guy's been the definition of finesse today. And if you've ever been an athlete of mine, if you've ever been coached by me, I have dropped the powerlifting as a sport of finesse, not brute line on you at one point in your careers. You're welcome.
I'm a brute.
You were a brute. That's why I've never said that to you before.
You gotta ask for a replacement. I think his heels were a bit up there.
Well, that doesn't matter. You can have your heels up until.
Yeah, but I think he was like already like set to go.
Yeah, but you can drop your heels after.
No, you need the feet. You need feet down.
Do you?
Yeah. Good fight there. Nice.
That's a good recovery too, because we saw in the earlier flight that a lot of the lifters got thrown off by the replace command.
Yeah, like so for that, it's like in order to get one of the qualifications to get the start command, your feet do need to be flat. But when you're during the unracking process, you can have your feet up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, no, it was during the.
Oh, like he finished, his butt went down and his heel was up, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Aha! You got burned. Aha!
I'm looking at the wrong monitor now.
Brute.
And now we have Nathaniel here. 5 kilo jump.
Unfortunate. That's not
Yeah,
coming
that's
back
not fair.
up.
Yeah, Nathaniel's having a little bit more of a close grip setup, so ideally the sticking point for there is normally a couple inches like off the chest there.
Yeah. He would be a good candidate for a bit wider of a grip, I would say.
Yeah.
Too long of an arm, too tall of a dude. He needs a high bar bench press.
And then here we have Harjasper here making a. I need to do math on this. That's a bigger jump. 15 kilo jump?
Yeah.
15 kilo jump there.
You are correct, sir.
He's sending it. That's probably one of the bigger jumps that we've had on bench today. Or if not, it may have been that'd be awkward if this was like a miss input.
I definitely did jinx the bench there, Dave.
Yeah,
David.
you did.
I did. I called for an all green bench attempt.
He's getting stuck halfway up
Wow.
there.
Wow! I did it again. So all
That's what
of
happens.
you watching back the live stream who missed a third attempt bench today, you could quite literally blame me for that, I guess.
This is what happens when you open up your mouth.
If I see all of your meet recaps of clip live stream highlights and my curses or cursing me is not in there, I will be upset.
Bar is loaded
No, I
for
won't. I don't like being made fun of. I will cry.
And here we have Roberto
Roberto.
taking 117.5.
No. Probably a good call, but I think this man's got 120. If he hits this and it's an absolute breeze, I'm going to tell him so.
I mean, if he hits this, it'll still be a 2.5 kilo bench PR for him.
Yes. And that is, at the end of the day, folks, a 2.5 kilo PR is a PR all the same. But I think this dude's good for 120 for sure.
And he just makes a big manly groan getting that up there. He's happy about that.
Smaller guy, big voice. That's amazing.
And now we have Nicholas.
Jake's competing today.
bar is loaded for
Not now.
And he decided to still jump up 2.5.
Oh, yeah, he was the one that... He up-down, right?
I believe it was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was based on technicals.
No.
Oh, he's losing that position on
No,
that
he's
right
not.
side there. Yeah, because it's like from here, it's like I saw his right wrist was like
Yeah.
rolling a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he
So-
was out. He was out of position by quite a bit.
Mm.
It's unfortunate, but
And then now we have Day One jumping 7.5 kilos from 132 to 125 to 132.5.
did he just say weigh-ins are starting? Or did Izzo just say weigh-ins are starting? I thought they pushed it back.
No, I have no clue. I have my headphones on. I can't hear that well
Ah, it's okay.
outside.
Welcome back. Mr. Day One.
He's getting amped there for the bench.
Yep. See, now you got me checking if I actually pressed the button properly, but then they light up, so it's like whatever.
You better. You better. I know people love the big camera, but they don't need to see it all the time.
Listen, I just want to see what everybody's doing behind the scenes. The attempts aren't.
And here we go, day one.
Yep.
Just gotta get that
That's
right
a
there.
good-
There we go.
Okay, I think that's okay. It didn't dip.
2 to 1 lift is good. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he had some issues with that bright side, and that's where probably you got called for some technicals. But
Yeah.
hey, lift is good. 2 to 1.
Yeah.
And now we have Matthew here with a 5 kilo jump from 132.5 to 137.5.
It's Matt. Going forward for the rest of the day, it's just Matt. Because I am borderline embarrassed
The bar is ready for Matt.
by the simple name.
We're trying to pronounce the whole name. Announcers just saying Matt.
Yeah. I want to respect people as much as I can, having never met them before in my life, and just that starts with the name. So
Alrighty. And he's using them legs to get that arch there.
great job. Great job.
Good attempt there.
Welcome to the 300 Club, Mr. LaBelle. Richard with the 140. It's a 7.5 for him, isn't it?
Let me check the sheet.
Yep.
This will be a 5 kilo BPR for him. Let's go, Richard. Crowd's excited for Richard here.
Yep. I'm excited for Richard here.
Big bench. Big bench for 74 kilo guys.
See, here's the funny thing. So in the chat, there's somebody confirming that it is Matt, and
It is
that
Matt.
name is Kieran, and I got that right away. But Matthew or Matt is not my forte. There we
There we
go.
go. Nice.
Oh, he's 6 for 6 right now.
Yeah, let's see what judges. 2 to 1 still. Lift is good. You almost should said.
Let's go.
Ray Richard extending his PRs and having a great day so far. And to wrap up benching for this session, we have Cameron here also taking 140 kilos.
Yep.
Just a 2.5 kilo jump from his previous attempt here.
Yep.
He's been also having a really great day. He literally just competed just a couple weeks ago at the Ottawa Strong. So definitely a good turnaround.
Thank you. Sorry. I was watching the setup. It was exciting. And then I forgot to press the button again. And we get to look at his coach for a bit.
Oh, it's almost there. There we
Yeah.
go.
Excellent work there.
And judges say
Nice.
2 to 1 lift is good.
2 to 1. All right.
All right.
That concludes all of the first session benching from A flight to B flight. Congrats to all the lifters who had some sick, well done attempts. We will be right back with deadlifts in 10 minutes.
See you soon.
See you. No.
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 Hi, and welcome back as we're trying to figure out our front camera so you can see our beautiful faces. But in the
Yeah.
meantime, welcome to Deadlifts. And we're just about to start any minute now. Joe,
Hello.
how do deadlifts work?
Oh, deadlifts. Deadlift is the simplest movement in a competition setting. You have one job. Pick the bar up. You will get told when to put it down. Everything else is laid out for you pretty easily.
Right here we have Sanya here opening up 110 kilos.
Nice. We'll get into the nitty-gritties of deadlifting in a minute.
Nice, quick, easy deadlifts there for Sanya.
Nice. Nice. Now, I say it with conviction that deadlifting is one of the easiest movements, but there are ways you can mess it up. Some of the fail points are if the bar doesn't leave the floor, obviously, that is a no lift. If you hitch or ramp, whereby you use your knees or your quads to help propel the lift into lockout, you will get called for that. If you lose your grip, you will get called for that. Jessica, 115 kilo. Ooh, we got some heavy pulls.
Yeah, we're already ramping up the weight here.
Nice.
Great opener by Jessica.
We have a deadlift first session tradition. By the way, Mike, when we get the camera going. Oh, I guess we should.
What camera?
Our camera.
What?
I was gonna say we.
What tradition?
I don't know if the ammonia huff is appropriate for our viewers. I don't think we should. I was gonna say, Lindsay and Robin did it, but that was at Torque, and I don't think that's.
That's a different federation here.
Yeah,
But first, let's just focus on Megan here, opening up 117.5.
pretty easy.
Looking good.
Well done.
Yeah, and Megan already opened up with the personal best here, because Megan's personal best is sorry, actually I take it back. She opened at 117.5, but her personal best is 122.5. And it looks like for Megan's second, it's gonna be 125. So hopefully she gets that. She will have a new personal best. And right now we have Sophia opening up at 125 kilos.
Nice. Now, 125, for those of you that are not familiar with how kilos work, and if you're not, you should be, is 275 pounds, which is a very common milestone for bench pressing. It is also what we would consider 2 plates in powerlifting.
And that's a good lift for Sophia.
Great lift.
And then up next we have Gagan here opening up at 125 as well.
Nice. Nice. A lot of 2-plate pulls to start a session. This is crazy.
And her personal best is 137.5, so definitely we're getting pretty close to there.
Nice.
Great opener.
Nice. 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 Huh?
And up next here we have Andrea opening up 132.5.
There we go. Getting close to that 300 mark.
And Andrea's personal best for the deadlift is 140. So depending on this move, she may load that for a second.
Mm-hmm. Easy. Jeez.
There we go. Yeah, definitely looking like I wouldn't be surprised if she even went like 142 for her next attempt.
You think?
Yeah.
Now, the thing that I'm not too sure about with Andrea is that this is her 3rd completed attempt. Now, as a coach, like I would probably not make big jumps on the deadlift because I want to hit attempts now at this point. Right? And that's kind of more my take, but you were right. She did go up 10 kilos.
Miri hitting her 137.5 as an opener.
Excellent job.
And then up next we have Naomi opening up 145.
Great. Good for her.
Naomi's personal best in the deadlift so far is 145. So
Nice.
again, she's been hitting PRs across the board for all lifts. So
Yeah, she's having a great meet.
definitely looking to finish that here with deadlifts.
Yep. Nice.
There we go. Just tearing that off the floor there for Naomi. And then now we're making even bigger jumps here. So we have Ophelia here with 160 kilos. And Ophelia's personal best in the deadlift is 165
Wow.
so far. So
She's close.
yeah, she's very close. She's also been hitting some PRs in her previous lifts here. So
Yeah. Yeah, she's actually having a banger of a meet as well.
mhm.
Nice.
Little bobble there at the top there, but let's see what Judge will say. They may catch that.
No.
Two
Ooh.
to one. Yeah, that bobble on the top there. Sometimes when you pull way too fast and
Yeah.
the weight kind of bullies you at the top there.
Imagine being so good at deadlifting that you just miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Sometimes if you're on like a deadlift bar, that may be something a little bit more common. But sometimes with the power bar, you'll
Yeah.
get just a tiny bit, a little whip there. But here we have Emily opening up at 165.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
And this is Emily's first meet, and she's been having a pretty good day so far as well.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Good. That's a good pull.
There we go. And
And we're back.
we're back.
We're back.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Well, I mean, we're always back. We just now they can actually see us.
Yep. Yeah, you know, you don't want to focus on the lifters. You just want to focus on us. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
get it.
here we have Liam opening up at 175.
Yeah.
And Liam's already opening up with a 5 kilo meat PR. His personal best is 170.
Yep. Closing out the flight here.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing well so far.
Looks like a very frog stance sumo puller here.
Oh, yeah. Not my favorite.
But he still gets it up and locks it out.
The thing is like you can kind of get away with like a hybrid squat where it's like low bar position, high bar torso, but like frog stance typically doesn't really get a whole lot of efficient work in, I guess, because it's like you're in a sumo stance with a conventional pull. It's kind of like two different things.
Yeah, it works for very very little lifters.
Yeah.
If like there's someone like Bob Matthews who does that, but he's also a very proficient conventional and sumo puller.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bob Matthews.
But in any case, it's like you're just whatever you practice is whatever you're good at, right? So if you don't practice it,
Mm-hmm.
or if it feels bad, nice job.
And Sanya just smoking her second attempt there with a 10 kilo jump.
Well done, well done. Now, and like if it feels bad and you change it, then that feels bad. And then you just get through this cycle of I'm not good, and that's the annoying thing with technique adjustments.
I think it was just more like I was talking to a couple guys in the gym. It's like sometimes you just got to do the grunt work,
Yeah,
do all that volume.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with taking less, especially if it's to build a better technique.
Mm-hmm. And here we have Jessica, 7.5 kilo jump here.
There we go. It's fantastic work.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that
Easy.
lockout is definitely something ideal, something to keep it neutral as long as their shoulders in position there. As long
Yeah.
as we're not like some people when they lock out, they'll over push their hips way too soon, and then
Yeah.
they kind of throw their back all the way back.
Yeah.
Which I mean, like, kind of works, but in terms of efficiency, may not be the best.
Right.
And up next, we have Megan making a 7.5 kilo jump for 117.5 to 125.
Good for her. She's only got one miss on the cards here today, but that's okay. That was a second squat, which is no big deal.
There we go. Let's
Yeah.
see what the judges say. 3 white lift is good, and that's going to be a 2.5 kilo PR for her in the deadlifts.
Yeah. She got really excited about something that Risley told her. I don't know what, but I'm sure it was real good.
And here we have Sophia making a 10 kilo jump from 125 to 135. And this will match her current comp best for deadlifts.
Good.
There we go. Good pull there from Sophia.
Easy money. Well done, well done. Next up, we have Gagan.
Making a 10 kilo jump there.
Another Team Risley athlete. Or Team Momentum, sorry. Team Risley. Risley athlete from Team Momentum.
Just gonna lock that out. There
Good.
we go.
Good.
There we go. Well, lift is good. So hopefully for a third, she does send something. Because her personal best was 137.5. So really, she's able to pick anything. I'll probably say, oh, never mind. She decided 145, 10 kilo jump there.
Good. So
Yeah.
here's Andrea again. And you said 10 kilo. You called 10 kilos. She
Yeah,
called 10 kilos.
10 kilo jump.
Yep. This goes one of two ways, right? Finish. Or
And-
finish.
And if she hits this will be a 2.5 kilo BPR for her.
Yep. Okay. I stand correct.
Yeah, I think she's still warming up. That was really great.
I think it would be. I would put money, right, if I was a gambling man, on. She probably adjusted her deadlift even more. Like, she might have done a little, or she might have elected to do a little bit less, just for the sake of completed attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Because then, yeah. But
Looks
good
like
for her.
And then we have Murray here making another 10 kilo jump from 137.5 to 147.5.
Good. Loving the 10 kilo jumps.
Hopefully this goes well. Hopefully for a third, we'll see. She'll try to go for a new daily PR.
Nice.
There we go.
Interesting. Now, good. She's a slow puller. Hey, you probably noticed that by now, but not a bad puller.
Yeah, no, it was super consistent. Just like it's just one of the things where it's like some people they do their attempts and they all move slow, but it's like they all move the same.
Yeah.
Regardless of like what the RPE is. Like I wouldn't be surprised if she wanted to go with 155, and of course that just popped on the screen. And here we have Naomi jumping 7.5 kilos, 145 to 152.5.
Nice. Round it out.
And this would make a 10 kilo MEPR for a deadlift if she hits this. There we go.
Good.
All smiles for her. 3 whites lift is good.
Good job. Well done.
And now up next we have Ophelia
Yeah.
jumping. It's all assigned to jump from 160 to 170.
Oh.
She got hit with the technical there on her lockout. She looked like she kind of bobbled there
Yeah.
on her first attempt.
Yeah. She lost balance. It's too good. She was too good at what she was doing, and then forgot what to do. No, she didn't forget anything. She just did it so well that. Oh, you're a legend.
Let's go, Ophelia. Hopefully she doesn't get hit with the same issue that she had on her opener.
Yeah.
Good pull.
Here we go.
Solid lockout there. No ifs, ands, or buts. Hard to say. Lift is good.
You want to check it real quick?
Yeah, just double check real quick.
You want me to do it?
Just hit the other camera real quick. Okay. He's still gotta turn that on.
Oh, he's got to turn it on. That's
Yeah,
true.
Probably. Right now we have Emily here from making a 10 kilo jump from 165 to 175.
Yep. 10 keys. 10 keys. 10 keys. 10 keys. Oh, dead chat. Wake up, chat people. I know you're watching. Say something cool about your favorite person. It ain't just us talking.
Tell us fun facts of the people that you're.
Yeah, tell us some juicy gossip about some of the people.
No, just fun facts.
That too. Okay. Okay.
Good second attempt there for Emily.
85 or 80? You think she goes full send or half?
182.
Ooh. I didn't even think of that.
So it's 400. That would be 400 pounds.
I went half increase send or full increase send. No in between.
And then to wrap up our second attempts here, we have Liam making a 10 kilo jump from 175 to 185.
There we go. Been doing well. Missed some thirds here and there, but that's okay. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He got it up, and it looks like he may get caught
I
ramping on those quads there.
Does. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I got hit with
There we
tentacles,
go.
unfortunately. And he looks back and
Yeah.
he realized.
Yeah,
I think he was saying to his handler that he wants to retake that.
he wants it again. He wants it again. He needs it again because, like we say, don't go up on a miss.
Yeah, like he's already had like a pretty good day so far, and
Yeah.
especially on his first attempt there, he already hit an EPR.
There you go. Strength Collective gang, we taken over. I miss Mike's egghead.
I don't have an egghead.
He's
I don't know what you're talking about.
it's a lot of talk from a guy whose last name is Little.
Man, don't dox the viewers. Okay. Here we have Jessica starting out the third attempt at 127.5.
Sorry, my bad.
Jessica, wake up.
No, because I'm still watching this.
Good pull for Jessica. Let's see what judges say. Lift is good. And then we have Sanya making a 10 kilo jump here. So in between attempts, we got to make sure that we just wipe off all the chalk there, because sometimes chalk and baby powder kind of gets all up on the bar there. And let's go, Sanya. Let's try to wrap up a nice first meet. Let's go. There we go. Let's see what the judges say.
2-1.
2-1 lift is good for Sanya.
Good job.
And now we have Megan making a 7.5 kilo jump from 125 to 132.5.
So where's let's go into the totals now because we can. Where's Sanya at in the total department PR? Total PR department.
Let's see if we
We don't have to work that hard, brother.
I'm working.
There we go. Good job. Big third. Big win.
I just don't have the names on there. That's the downside.
Well, you can hide some stuff, eh?
It's just the display.
Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Here's,
Plus, wah, 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 wah.
Bars loaded for
There we go.
Sophia's coming on up.
That makes a lot more sense for us.
There we go. So Sophia right now puts her at a 310 total in second place in the 69 division. Weight class, sorry. Same, but different.
Let's go, Sophia.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Fighting on the way home. Gotta lock that out. Oh, there we
That's
go.
a big one.
Yeah, she had a little oopsie at the top there, but there we go. 3 wide lines, something's good for Sophia.
Now, I'm in the camp as a coach of that lean back lockout being just a lot more than what's necessary and called for in terms of a lockout, and you can see how hard she had to pull back and work for that. My take on it is that I tend to lean towards like pushing in towards the bar, so you don't have to do stuff like that and work too hard. But I mean, it is what it is. Everybody's got their taste, right? Can somebody give me $10 for a Big Mac? If you give me a Big Mac, so if you bring me a Big Mac, I will find somebody to find you $10 for a Big Mac.
Or-
Lights for gagging.
Or you know what? You don't need a Big Mac.
I need 10. You know, I do need an energy drink. That would be cool.
And that was Gain wrapping up deadlifts with 145. And up next we have Andrea making a 7.5 kilo jump from 142 to 150 kilos.
Andrea. The fabled name, Andrea. The one we finally got right after 3 squat attempts. So look at her getting dialed over there. Bars loaded. Walking on out. So this puts her at 327.5 in the junior category. First place. If she hits this. And now she didn't take a 10 kilo jump. And I think that's probably wise.
But her second move, excellent.
Yeah.
And same thing with her third.
Yeah. Well
And
done.
looks good for Andrea. That's going to be an overall 10 kilo deadlift PR for her.
Yeah.
She's happy about that.
They're coach wearing dress pants. Looks like he's ready to golf.
Almost. I think. If not, it's going to be some sort of
Yeah.
dress pants.
He's well dressed. I'm just
Is it the collared shirt?
well, I'm wearing a collared shirt. I can't top shirt.
Where's my collared shirt?
You didn't get one.
Dave,
You missed the dress code.
when you...
He doesn't have his earphones in. He can't hear you.
That's okay.
I had to knock on his forehead or his back head.
Now we have Miri here with 155, 7.5 kilo jump from the previous.
Totals up to 330 here. Third place in the open women's 69 kilo class.
She's grinding that one out, getting the lockout.
You know she's going to finish that too because she didn't have a very fast first and second, and that
Yeah.
was intentional.
A cheat guy, and she's happy with that.
She should be. She should be. That's fantastic. Good work. Like nothing at all like wrong with any of her pulls. Nothing she missed out on, which is phenomenal work.
And it looks like Naomi is looking to send it here with 160 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her previous attempt here.
I'm going to try and time this out really good.
The
Flippy flip.
transition.
The transition. The transition.
Let's go, Naomi. Big pull.
Big pull.
You got this.
Hell yeah.
It's going to get real loud and real quick. in
I know.
here.
The TSC gang is going to go off in a minute.
There we go. Just gonna lock it out.
Just hold on. Just hold on. There you go.
Oh. 2 to 1
2 to
looking
1.
good.
2 to 1. It's done. That's it. All that hard work pays off.
She's like stood there and just shook me like.
She's relieved. That's awesome. Good for her.
Type B, no more changes to that openers. If it's type B, no more changes to your
And then now we have Ophelia
Ophelia.
here.
Yep.
Taking the 5 kilo jump from 170 to 175.
The big 3 reds. Big 3 wheel.
So Ophelia hits this. This will be a 10 kilo deadlift PR for her.
So wait. Is the logic behind this 10 whopper and 5 whopper thing because it's like if you just it's not it's
You're
three-
asking way too many questions
Listen,
right now.
so-
We're in third deads.
if you look at a bar, right? It's 3 reds. I said it's
You'd
3
even
reds.
change the camera angle.
Sorry, thank you. But it's technically 6.
No.
So is it
Stop
6
that.
reds or 3 and 3?
Stop that.
I'm buzzing, Michael. Michael's annoyed.
All right, nice to saw the phone with the Chiefs. Fight for this lockout right now.
That's a big fight. That's a good fight, though.
Let's see what the judges say there.
The suspense.
Oh god, we're
Oh,
2 to 1 up,
let's
just
go. Oh man, the suspense.
no more Whopper talk for the rest of the day.
No, I'm hungry, dude.
No.
We're talking. So
No.
okay, let's talk barbells. Is it 3 reds or 6?
For what?
Look, there's 3 reds on the bar, right?
It's 3 reds and then 3 more reds.
But it's technically it's 6 reds.
It don't work out like that.
I work out.
And here we have Emily here making a 10 kilo jump from 175 to 185 kilos.
Yeah.
Absolutely
put that.
massive. The fear 4
Finally in the
pounds.
4 hundos.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 420.
Yeah, and then 69,
First place.
69 kilo lifter too.
First place in that class if she hits this.
Oh, come on.
That's insane. Well done.
That's a good lift for Emily.
That's a big, and this is her first meet, right?
Yeah, that's her first meet.
She deserved that. That's awesome. Good for her.
And then to wrap up Flight A, we have Liam here retaking 185.
Please. Good job. Just close it out, homie. All you got to do. All you got to do.
Let's go, Liam. Let's finish the day.
This is over 3-time body weight. Got it. Sorry. My bad. I'm watching
Banned-
I'm literally.
Banned from camera controls. Let's go, Liam.
You put me here.
I didn't put you there.
Dave did.
Go.
What do we think?
Let's see what judges
Did he
say.
hitch it again?
2 to 1 lift is good. There we go. He got it.
Good job.
You got put there.
I got put there half by Dave, half by the chat.
Stop being blind.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just fix that real fucking quick.
Already starting off Flight B, we have Jonathan opening up
Yes.
160 kilos.
Start him off. Start him off. Easy. He's been pretty dialed too today, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So he's officially got a total in the class here.
Yeah, for his first meet, 400 kilos. And
Eesh, 400?
yeah.
That's good.
And then up next we have Adam here opening up a 165.
Yep.
Adam's personal best in the deadlift is 185. So depending on how today goes, like he could probably manage to take home a PR.
Yep.
But let's see how this goes. Before I speak too soon.
Treat him mean, keep him keen.
Taking his time, plenty of time on the clock there. Here we go.
Nice.
Just shoots that up.
Like clockwork.
Yeah, like
As
he
he's
could.
been. As he's
He
been.
could get a PR from that. How that's going.
Yeah.
So, up next we have Jaden here, also taking 165.
Okay. Are these two the ones that are next? No, he's a 66. He's the young blood.
Yeah, Jaden's personal best in the deadlift is 175, so
Huh?
definitely within earshot of that.
Bro, are we getting a 3-time bodyweight pull from a sub junior 66?
Dude, look at him. He's
That's
a lengthy boy. You're
crazy.
telling me He's not going to deadlift big.
He better.
Oh, there we go.
Oof.
He's getting wedged right in there. Here we go.
Nice.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
But my
He
guy.
may get
My
dinged on
guy.
that one.
Oh, you're lucky.
Okay.
Hold the bar, my guy.
He may get called next time he does that. But when you bring the bar to the floor, you got to make sure that it's in somewhat of control. Make your hands stay with the bar.
That's a big one.
So that time he kind of left to go a little bit early, and
Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
the judges did.
Do you remember that Kiwi, the New Zealander, that got dinged for that at Worlds one year?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that? He was
Yeah, I do. I do remember that.
he lost to what, Taylor Woods, I think it was.
And then here we have Joseph opening up at 180 kilos.
Ibanez, sorry, with a Y. Not to be
And-
confused.
Joseph's first plus 195.
Easy. And now, like, the bar can bounce and jump around and move and things like
Yeah,
that.
your just hands got to stay with it.
Yeah, just stay with it. Stay with the bar. Make it look like you're trying not to be a heathen. Heathen smash.
Also, we got a lot of people here today.
Well, that's the changeover. There's a 3-flight meet after, or 3-flight.
Yeah,
session after this.
that is true. Maybe because
They have
because,
nowhere
but
to
we
go.
but we get a break at least.
Oh yeah,
And here we have Roberto here,
Roberto.
open up
That was better.
185.
That was better. I told him between the when I was going out there, I told him I was like, bro, why didn't you load 120? And he's like, I was like, you should have. You
Yeah.
easily should have.
His personal best in the deadlift is 195. So may see that on a second.
Nice.
Yeah, we're seeing that on a second.
Adrian,
3 by lights lift is good.
Adrian, you spelt that wrong.
And then up next we have Daywan here opening up at 190 kilos.
Day one. It's not even in this session, Adrian. You're an hour and a half too early.
He probably just woke up. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it is Saturday. Not everybody has to get up at 5 a.m.
Oh.
Easy.
Yeah, super clean deadlift there for Daywan.
Adaptive FP, strength and performance showing out today. Mr. Christian Santos in the hot seat, or the driver's seat. I was going to say hot seat. He's not in trouble. Not yet, at least.
And here we have Nikolai here with opening up at 200 kilos,
There we go.
440 pounds.
Nice. Where's the split hand? Ron open 83. Oh, there's only 2 83s. Open?
3.
Sorry.
Great pull there from Nicola. Yeah, I have 3 open 83s.
Yeah. And you said the afternoon was all juniors, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
junior 83s.
Got you.
And we have Matt here opening up at 202.5 kilos.
Nice.
Matt's personal best for the deadlift is 215. Good pull there. We may be seeing that on a second.
Great
The
work.
215, but let's see. Mark Jasper opening up at 205.
Great work on that. It's the heaviest pull of the day.
Yeah, we're getting heavier though.
Jeez. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at. Sorry, I was about to say the heaviest pull of the day is 227.5.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, heavy opener of the day, not the heaviest pull. But what do we think? Who do we think that?
Who?
Because we can't see the names as they come, right? Yeah, actually, you know what? Scroll it. Better.
It's probably gonna be Richard. I'm pretty sure it'd be Richard. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, no, I was wrong.
Oh.
Richard, then Cam.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Now scroll it back.
No.
Great pull there from Nathaniel. Oh my God, what are you doing?
what you should have done.
Oh, I don't know how to operate like that.
Damn it.
And now we have Nicholas opening up 215.
Let's go.
And he's opening up with his current comp max right now.
Yee. Let's do it. Those tattoos are sick. I didn't notice. How did I not notice that?
It's because
See-
you're blind, Joey.
No. Yes. 2-1 there. I think the bobble, there was a little bit of a bobble at the top of the lockout there, and that's kind of like, that's usually where you're going to get pinched. And those lean back lockouts are very susceptible to that, in my opinion. And I'm preface that with that being my opinion.
And here we have Richard here opening up 220. Richard's personal best for the deadlift is 227.5.
Ooh.
That's why I was thinking he had the heaviest.
Yeah. Well, again, like, you don't want to start with your best, right?
No, some people have.
Yeah. Open with a all-time PR, and then you got 3 attempts to do it. Money.
There we go.
Money.
Great lift there for Richard. 3 by lights lift is good.
And Richard's pretty dead on, and well, actually, Cam's actually closer. 73.32 body weight, 72.5. So Richard's winning on body weight, if anything,
Mm-hmm.
because Richard only squatted 5 kilos less. So he's in first right now.
That number will update when Cam hits his first deadlift there, and we'll get a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, on deadlifts we're definitely seeing for most lifters a bigger jump. Because again, deadlift is ideally the way that most people lift the heaviest weight in. So they're making a lot bigger jumps in between. And here we go, Cameron opening up at 227.5. And he's opening up with his personal best.
Let's go.
There we go.
Okay. Clean start to that.
Yeah, he's came here to play today. 3 whites lift is good for Cam.
He's winning regardless now. Good stuff. We're back at the top of the order here. Nathan Long. Screwing with our little thing here.
Did you say Nathan? It's Jonathan.
No, I said Jonathan. I didn't say Nathan.
I heard Nathan.
That was Izzo.
Maybe.
It was. I'm telling you. I didn't say
On
anything.
dip.
All I said was I'm screwing with our little thing here. Pause. Unless your name is Mike. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm guessing he probably meant towards my comment of deadlift is your heaviest lift.
Oof. Whoa, you're getting roasted today, eh?
Listen to your forums.
That's,
You literally, it's
give
like
me something better than that.
like,
Jake and Ian have treated you with mad disrespect today, my guy.
listen. Jake got nothing on me.
Oof.
Period.
Oof. What does Ian have on you?
What is he gonna have? I don't know. A lot of things.
True.
We've had many conversations in the gym. He has definitely had a lot of things. Adrian woke up at 9 a.m. today. Sure, Adrian.
Go back to sleep. It's okay. We'll take it from here.
So Jonathan, starting off seconds, 172.5, 12.5 kilo jump here.
Nice.
There we go. 3 white lights for Jonathan there. Up next, we have Jaden making a 10 kilo jump from 165 to 175.
Lifting cast. David, if you Google lifting cast, it's the first site that comes up.
And then in upcoming meets, you're going to look at Forge, Strength, and Steel. You'll be able to click on that, and then it'll show what we are seeing.
We're back. What we're seeing is Jaden Parker come up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the top.
Jaden's been super explosive, super quick lifter, trying to speed run this meet right now. How fast he lifts. There we go. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
Good stuff. Adam Lee.
Adam making a 15-kilo jump from 165 to 180.
Ooh. We get the big jumps.
And Adam's personal best is 185.
Yeah.
So definitely he hits this, and he's going to try to see something live for a BPR for his third.
Good. I think Ian thinks that 20-kilo deadlift jumps are good ideas.
Yeah, depending on the lifter. A lot of the heavier deadlifters will do that.
I definitely think it's a good idea.
There we go.
Taylor gave me a 22.5 jump from my second deadlift. And that was pretty big.
I think I remember. I think it was the day I pulled 310. And it's like people were just like, yeah, just do this jump, and I'm just like, are you sure about that?
Didn't I tell you to do that?
I think I remember. Yeah, I think I was asking you, and I was asking Robin because I was talking to Robin before he left that gym that day.
Yeah.
And now we have Joseph making a 15-kilo jump, 180 to 195.
He's getting low. Oh, but he's got a traditional sumo stance, so we'll take that.
Good pull there from Joseph. 3 wire lights lift is good.
He's celebrating everything. I love it.
Yeah, he's been super energetic today. Definitely bringing the energy.
Yeah.
I think it was it's like he has sallied every lift that he's done so far.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong about that.
Not at all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Not one bit.
And now we have Roberto here making a 15-kilo jump here from 185 to 200.
Roberto.
He is definitely trying to
He's
get
thugging.
that deadlift PR.
He's thugging today, man. He is thugging. That's clean.
Yeah.
That's clean.
Oh, yeah.
Did you drop it? No.
No, he's good. 3 by lights lift is good. Yeah, that's already a 5-kilo deadlift PR for him. That's nice. Nice to see. Love to see.
Yeah.
Definitely for his third. He's definitely cooking up something.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
And now we have Daewon here with making another 15-kilo jump, 190 to 205.
Nice. He's been on a tear today as well. First place in the 83 class as it stands, with another attempt to go. Easy.
Great pull there.
Very easy.
Very wild lights lift is good.
Very easy.
I mean, he's not like Daewon's ahead, but he's not too far from the other 83, I believe. Yeah, not too far behind, I think. Or maybe I'm incorrect. Never mind.
40 up from him.
Never mind. Far behind. I take that back.
He's 40 kilos away.
And now we have Nikolai here with a 5-kilo jump.
Yep.
200, 205.
Yep. Puts him up at 485. No problem.
Feel like he could have made like a little bit bigger of a jump there, but that's okay. Lift is good. 3 by lights.
I don't know. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you could. But I don't know.
And here we have Harjasper here. 10-kilo jump, 205 to 215.
Nice. I keep saying that. Nice. Good. Well done. Well earned. Well met. Easy.
Little slower on the lockout there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's the kind of thing I was talking about earlier with the pulls. It's like if you're the kind of person that's like more inclined to load the front side, like to load your quads, right, and then lean back, then you end up like kicking forward, right, and then it gets in this like weird position where the bar's like not too far but too far.
And now we have Matt here making a 12.5-kilo jump from 202.5 to 215.
Strength Collective.
Strength Collective.
Good. Dave already
Good
up.
pull. And that matches his meat PR there.
Excellent.
3 whites. And up next, we have Nathaniel here making a 20-kilo jump.
Nice.
Is that optimal?
Apparently not according to Adrian because it wasn't 25.
Adrian wants a 25-kilo jump.
He doesn't get a 25-kilo jump. Adrian doesn't deadlift anymore. He does jiu-jitsu. Soft. Okay.
Just muscles that up.
Not bad.
All right. Okay. 2-1 lift is good.
What do you think he's missing on that left side there?
Probably a shoulder. Well, actually, no. It was a red, so they're gonna be going on. Unless you see something that I don't see.
I know. That's what I'm asking. Like, I don't have anything.
And now we have Nicholas, 230 kilos, 15-kilo jump from his previous, and this will be a 15-kilo meet PR.
Oh, no. The up down.
Yeah, he looks like he bobbled there.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate, my guy.
Yeah, so right before his lockout, he got hit with a little bit of an up down there.
Yeah.
Trying to finish the lockout. So hopefully,
Got 3 reds for being too good.
yeah. So hopefully,
Ref's trying to nerf you.
he may try to retake that, but we'll see. And then up next we have Richard making a 15-kilo jump from 220 to 235.
Good, good.
This will be a 7.5 kilo deadlift PR for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely like as we can see from here, it's like he's pretty close. Like right now, it's like can't hit his opener. So he's only just about 15 keys for first and second, which I mean, like anything could happen.
Somebody want to clue us in on the monkey lift mob thing? 619 thing? I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
I have no clue either.
No, it's in the
Let's
chat.
go, Richard.
Size it up.
Making sure that bar is loaded evenly. It's getting dialed in. Plenty of time on the clock.
It's a big setup.
Here we go. Nice.
Okay. Casual.
3 whites lift is good. I wouldn't be surprised if like Richard wanted to finish around like 242. Around there.
Yeah.
And now we have Cameron.
Bro, these guys are neck and neck.
Yeah.
Cam and Rich. Same
Yeah.
gym.
Whoever missed the lift now.
That's it. That's it. Oh,
He's doing 240. He's probably going to try to play a little bit safer
Yeah.
here.
Well, 602, right?
Let's see how Cam does.
Okay.
Oh, that was a great pull from Cam.
Lovely.
3 whites lift is good.
That was-
Yeah, it looks like Cam, like I'm guessing like compared to when he did Ottawa Strong earlier, he probably didn't finish at like a lot lower RP.
Yeah.
So that when, let's say, because he chose to also do this meet, he's, we're kind of ramping up into the meet.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, too, now we're on to third attempts. Right. We're on to third attempts now.
Does camera work? Camera flickering?
It's flickering.
Flickered.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh.
Stabilize, please.
Stabilize.
Stay with me here.
Now, something to note with deadlifts in your third attempt, and we didn't talk about this in the first session, and I just remembered to talk about this now. You can change your third attempt. Did you know that?
Yeah, I think it's like last second. It's only for thirds that you're able to change it last second.
It's only for thirds, and you have the ability to change your attempt, and you have the ability to lower it as well. However, I found out, because I wanted to do this with you at TSC, you can't lower it lower than the lowest completed attempt or the highest completed attempt. So what that would mean is,
Oh, if someone did 290, so let's say You put let's say my second attempt was like
Yeah.
285,
Yeah.
and let's say we're getting up into thirds, and someone already completed 290. You cannot drop me lower than that.
Correct. But like, let's say, for example, we go through all of these attempts, right? So 220, 220, 230, 237, 240, 240, right? So let's say we're both 240, and I go, okay, I'm going to put in 240, 250. So now, what's his name Cameron has to pull first, right? Because he's 247 and Richard would be 250. If Cameron misses, right, 240 is the highest completed attempt, Richard can just go back to 240.
Yeah. But depending on how the flight goes, he may have to make that attempt change sooner.
Well, I mean, it's not something you would do at a local meet. Like at this level of meet, you wouldn't necessarily have to do it.
Here we go, Jaden.
Let's go. We'll get back.
Let's see what judges say.
Yes.
3-1 looked as good.
Good job. Yes. Lot number also plays a big role in that. I'm not like this lot number thing isn't my strongest point. I know it just determines lifting order and weigh-in order and things like that. But the higher lot number, the lower lot number goes first.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that actually. If you have lower lot number, you can't go down.
Oh.
That's a good advantage to have.
That's interesting. I always get like a higher lot number, unfortunately.
Dude, I had the highest lot number.
I cry every day.
I was like second last to weigh in at homecoming, which is crazy because I'm like Walter even weighed in before I did.
And here's Adam making a 12-kilo jump from 180 to 192.5.
Nice. Unfortunate.
Good try there from Adam.
Good stuff. But yeah, so like anyways, like with all the lot number stuff now in play here. So I guess so we don't have lot numbers on this, do we?
I think it would say we went to the regular board, then it would show the lot number, or you accidentally got rid of it, one of the two. And then up next we have Joseph from 185 to 205.
Jake weighed in at 91.6.
Yeah, that means Jake should ate some Whoppers.
Yeah, Ian, it definitely does make sense. I didn't think of the lot numbers in that regard. I knew like they determined like the orders and stuff, but I didn't even know that was a thing.
Let's go, Joseph.
Come on,
He's fighting for it.
Come on. Stay
Just
with
got to get that lock out there.
I honestly think his knees are soft though. His right knee.
Good
Oh,
right
good
to the left.
stuff.
Good.
I
There we
love being
go.
wrong. I love being wrong. Let's go. His right knee looked pretty soft from where I'm sitting over here.
Oh, okay.
But I might have like peeked over when it was like what was I gonna say?
I hope you changed that camera angle.
I don't think I did.
I swear to God. Ban this man from using the switches for future streams.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Oh,
I think it was one lift.
Oh, our camera died.
Oh.
Our camera died.
Our camera died. Oh well, you don't need to look at us.
And here we have Roberto finishing off his deadlifts. Already destroying a deadlift PR right now, and he's about to push it even further beyond. Making another 10-kilo jump.
492.5.
Yeah, to 200.
What's
to
his total?
210.
What's his total PR?
480 is his original, so he's about 12 and a half over right now.
Wow.
Absolutely demolishes that.
Yeah.
There we go. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't know. He big jumps on those deadlifts, but that paid off for him. And then up next we have Nicola here with making a 7.5 kilo jump from 205 to 212.5.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian, we were talking about like the guy Cameron who is pulling after Richard a bit heavier too. So we were just saying like if Richard wanted to mess with him a little bit, then Richard can go up to like 250 and make Cameron go first. I agree. If Richard is gritty, he goes to 247.5. That would be crazy.
And our camera's alive again. Just grinding that out. See what judges say.
No. Ooh, blue card.
Okay, the other
Blue cards.
handler's asking for the call, and
What was it?
I think it could have just been a little bit up down because it was red blue.
Hmm.
And up next we have Day One making a 15 kilo jump from 205 to 220.
Day one. It's been.
So have you thought about food? What we want for food?
I don't know, man.
We have a break.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about that? I gotta pee first.
Oh, it's same. Washroom break is important, guys.
Yes. We've been streaming since what, 9:30?
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock.
Eh.
Crazy. Oh, I was looking at that again. I was like, no, don't tell me I screwed it up.
Let's
220,
Let's go. Day
485.
one.
The four-wheel
There we go.
plastic collar deal. Easy. Good stuff for him. Three whites. Oh my god. Almost 3 reds. Poor guy.
Joe, I need you to wake up.
It's okay. He's my day one.
Stay with me. I swear to God.
He's my day one.
Stop that.
Ah. Stop having a cool name. What do you want me to do about it?
And now we have Matt making a 5 kilo jump, 215 to 220.
One more send. The final send for Mathieu. I'm so sorry, Matt. Please forgive me.
Let's go, Matt. Let's wrap up the day here, Matt. Let's get that deadlift PR. There we go. Come on, lock it. Nice. 3 white lights. 5 kilo deadlift PR secured for Matt there. And now we have our Jasper here making a 15 kilo jump from 215 to 230.
Nice. Getting into the big pulls now. The 500 plus pulls. These are the ones that, like, these are big milestones for a lot of these young men. 500 plus is always like the dream deadlift. And then it's then what happens next?
What do you mean what happened next?
Like after like you hit 500, you know, and then it's like then what? That's like the big like, oh shit, I hit 500 pounds. Like a 500-pound deadlift is
You
like,
just keep you keep going. You
Yeah,
keep
oh,
lifting
yeah.
more.
no doubt. But like then it's like if you're talking like Globo Gym,
More.
it's like 545, and then it's 585.
More.
More.
Let's go, Jasper. Just got to finish that lockout there.
Good stuff. That was a
Puts
bit
it
better.
down. Judges say.
Good.
3 white lights looks good.
That was a bit better. A lot better, sorry.
And now we have Nicholas making a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Yep.
He got hit with some technicals on his second, so hopefully he's able to overcome that for his third.
Good thing I didn't say anything about missed deadlifts, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It happened on its own. I didn't say anything.
Mhm.
We didn't have to knock on wood, but Dave's forehead's too far.
You didn't have any wood to knock on. That's why.
I had Dave's forehead.
I mean, too fair, I do have plywood, but that's right next to me.
Yeah, and you didn't get up and reach, and
You were the one who said it, not me.
you left me stranded.
You die on your own words, boy. 237.5. There we go. That looks a lot clearer for a second. Judges say, left is good, 3 whites. All right, last
Let's
3
go.
attempts here of the flight. We have Richard, 5 kilo jump from 235 to 240.
Hell yeah. It's big man himself. The strength collective man himself.
I also realized if you look at the weight classes,
Yep.
they're in 2 different weight classes, and we've been saying this the whole entire time. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I took that back. At first, I'm just
They're
like, wait,
both
they're
opens.
I know. Okay, well, no, because I'm looking at this where the 66 is, and I'm just wait, that's not right. And I'm like, no, I'm wrong.
Yeah, raw open, and then this
Whoopsie.
is Cameron here.
Yeah. So much camera flicking.
Yeah, sorry, Ian. Oh no. Oh man.
Just put it in camera one. That's too
Sorry,
much.
guys.
That is way too much right now.
We're trying to do the best we can to give the lifters the best experience.
It's like spazzing out. Yeah, just keep it on camera one for this.
I know. I
Let's go, Richard.
Do you think it's the box? No, it can't be the box.
There could be a couple of reasons why. Because it's not popping on the camera over there.
Is that the HDMI cable that goes, or
Oh.
is that going into that?
That I'm not sure of.
Oh well, we'll figure it out.
Let's go, Richard.
Come on, Rich.
Crowd's with you. Big lift, big PR. Let's go. Yep.
Go.
Lock it.
9 for 9 day. Oh, wait.
See,
Wait.
he may have jumped
wait.
the commit.
9 for 9 day.
Good.
9 for 9 day for Rich. I think. Did he hit all 3 of his attempts, right?
Uh,
Oh, I hit them all.
yeah, you hit them all.
Stupid.
Way to go. And next up, we have Nathaniel here, also taking 240.
Can you fix the camera? Yeah, Richard, 9 for 9 day. What? I got it.
You said can you fix the camera. What do you mean? Nathaniel making a 15-kilo jump here.
Nice.
And there he goes. Starting the fight there, getting all the way up to man to lock it out. And he's excited about that.
Hell yeah.
2-1 look is good for Nathaniel.
So close it out. Close the day out for Mr. Cameron.
Cameron here getting hyped up.
Good. Good. He deserves to be hyped.
Eyeing down that bar.
Yep.
And Cameron's being
So
handled by Edwin, I believe. Edwin's a very, very strong lifter
yes.
as well. I've seen him do some big pulls on social media. But right now it's Cameron, 247.5, 7.5 kilos from his previous
Hell yeah.
attempt.
Hell
Here
yeah.
to close out the morning session deadlifts.
So now we can't call him Walmart and Manders anymore, buddy.
Nah, he's
If he's coming in first, we can't call him Walmart Manders. Great value Manders.
he's
Come on,
fighting for
come on,
that.
come on, come
It's
on.
going. It's going.
Wow.
Locks it out.
That's impressive.
Let's see
good
what judges
stuff.
say. Let's go. There we go.
And that's for the win too, eh?
Yeah, that is for the win.
Is up next. No, I'm kidding. That's it for our session. The first session this morning has been a banger. Stay tuned for
this PM session where we're gonna have the 83 kilo junior lifters, the 105, 120, and 120 plus, along with the 93 as well. Good lift, Dan. And if again at the end of the day, if you're looking to get a media package here, please visit apexbarbellclub.com under the media section.
Yeah.
Even after the session's done, you're still able to order one. Or if you have a friend or loved one you want to get a Christmas gift. Anyways, we will see you in a couple of bits.
Also, before we go, if you are in the GTA down the QEW, stop on by Apex. Come on by, come visit us. We got a sick place, a sick environment, sick community. Yeah, you're all more than welcome. Come check us out.